Welcome to, I think this is day 3 here at the Peachtree District State Championship here at the beautiful Mercer University. How are y'all doing this morning? We are so glad we've been able to get through 60 plus matches at this point, and it's not even the beginning of the fun, because today we have all the awards, we have all of the playoffs and everything else, so it is very much about to get very chaotic, very fun, very fast. But I want to say really quickly, right, regardless of what happens this weekend, I really want to remind you guys made it here. Out of all the teams in the state of Georgia, U45 made it here to this arena to be able to have the chance to represent this state at the first World Championships. So give yourselves a round of applause. And regardless of where this season goes for you today, the skills that you've learned today are going to apply not just for the rest of your first career, but also going into your own lives, whether it be inside the workplace or outside the workplace, in being a better human being. And what I want you to think about is this as well. FIRST has progressed so much in the past 30 plus years. And I think back to, I was looking at Flickr of our Georgia First Flickr and looking at all the different pictures of where we started to where we're at now. And then the changes from the different students that have come out from this program, which makes me think, what do the next 30 years look like? What do the next 50 years look like for our next generation of FIRST students? And so I want to thank you guys, because you guys are a part of setting the new bar of what FIRST students are going to do in the future. So thank you guys so much for everything you've done this season, everything you're going to be doing today, and then what you're going to do going into the future. One thing I do want to say as well, I will always say this because it's always true. There is no exit plan. None. I've tried many times, and for some reason, Connie keeps bringing me back. Don't know why. But here's the thing. I come back because of one simple reason. People paid it forward to me to be able to make experiences like this, whether it be my coaches or my mentors, right? And a lot of those coaches and mentors were FIRST alumni. And so now I get to do that. I've been able to mentor different teams. I've been able to coach, and I'm still a volunteer for the last 20 years. So I want to encourage you guys. If this is your last year, or even if you are thinking about what is the next step after your FIRST experience, I want you guys to think about becoming part of the FIRST alumni family. You can go to firstinspires.org/alumni to find out more. But also here in the state of Georgia, we're also going to be doing more things for our alumni, because let's be honest, our alumni are one of the greatest reasons why Georgia FIRST is one of the top programs in the nation when it comes to FIRST robotics. I fully support that, from our AV to our referees to all of our staff here. They're one of the big reasons why, other than Connie is amazing at recruiting talent. I'm just going to say that off the bat. But one of the big reasons I believe, personally, is because we have such a strong alumni family. And we want you to become a part of it as well. So if you look up there, we actually have a QR code. We're going to be doing an event for alumni this summer down at Johnson Research and Development. If you want to learn more about what we're doing here at Georgia FIRST, and honestly, what opportunities there are for you here in the state of Georgia, whether you came here from Georgia or if you're already an alumni, what opportunities there are for you with things like sponsors here at our competitions, whatever else, we want you to join us. So scan that QR code. Join us on June 13th, find out more, and we are excited to have you guys as part of the FIRST family. Whether you're seniors, you are down here for the senior photo, or you're already a part of the FIRST alumni family. So thank you guys so much for an amazing weekend.
Of course. Now, I want to point out a little bit more about the alumni program. So if you're an alumni, and right here, quick 10 seconds, raise your hand. If you're an alumni, look at that. Look at how many people we have on our volunteer staff to make sure you get an amazing program such as FIRST. Please give them a huge round of applause. Incredible.
I also want to make sure we're only singing out to alumni because that's part of the script. I do love all of our volunteers. I want to make sure that's very clear, okay? Yeah. I don't want any beefs today, all right? We already have all this stuff that I had to spend the energy on. I love all of you. Just making sure.
That's in the script too.
Is
all
it?
right. I'd like to make sure that we introduce our first speaker with all the same gracious professionalism. Here to tell you more about how you can consider Mercer University as an option, please welcome Mr. Mark Fox, Director of Undergraduate Admissions at Mercer University.
Good morning, good morning. I'm Mark Fox, the Director of Admissions here at Mercer University, and on behalf of our entire campus community, welcome to the final day of First Robotics at Mercer University. It's Saturday, guys, so I imagine batteries are charged, bots are dialed in, but I also imagine some of you guys are running on nothing but caffeine, 3 hours of sleep, and pure determination. I see you, and I admire you. So First Robotics has become one of our favorite new traditions here at Mercer University. Not because we love robots, we do, but it's because we love what they stand for. They stand for innovation, collaboration, big ideas. They look a lot like, you guys look a lot like our Mercerians. Because here at Mercer, we believe in learning by doing, whether that's in the lab, the field, or across the globe. Through programs like our Mercer on Mission, we go out into the world, into the community, and we solve real-world problems. That's why we say at Mercer, everyone majors in changing the world. That's why you see it on the banners. But we also like to support First Robotics in a tangible way. So this past year, we have selected 5 students who are receiving First Robotics scholarships from Mercer University. And we are excited. Yes, thank you. And who knows, there could be more next year. But we're excited about the impact that they're going to make, not just on our campus community, but across the globe. So today, I hope you've had a chance to experience Mercer. If you haven't, please get out on campus, visit, see Macon as well. And we wish you guys the very best, and we hope you'll have an opportunity to one day be a Mercerian and also change the world. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Fox, and what an amazing, amazing opportunity here it is to come to Mercer University, study in such a fabulous campus. Now, throughout the year, Georgia First is represented at the Department of Education level by a distinguished group of students, your CTSO officers. They meet on a regular basis, attending leadership meetings and advocacy events. Please welcome to the field Avi Agrawal, Alessio Toniolo, Zara Wang, and via pre-recorded video, Kartik Singh.
Hey guys, we're your CTSO board. I'm Avi, and I'm on Team 2415, and I'm your VP of Innovation for this year. We wanted to take this moment to thank you guys for being an awesome community and to give you guys a few announcements. We're so glad to have had the opportunity to serve y'all. And we're so, so proud of all the work you guys have done to get here. Peachtree District Championships. Can we get a round of applause for all the hard work you've done? I also want to take a moment to recognize all the work you guys are going to do, whether it be in college, at Worlds, or in the workforce. Y'all are truly awesome, and y'all's time here at First has truly set you guys up to succeed. Once again, thank you guys for being awesome. From the CTSO board, I want to hand off to Zara for an announcement.
So like Kyle said, all high school seniors and current alumni, we're going to be having an alumni event in June at the Johnson Research Center. So I'll be an alumni, and I'm going to be there, and I really hope to see all of you because it'd be amazing to see all these great faces again. So thank you. And I'm Zara from Team 1683.
Hey y'all, I'm Alessio Toniolo. I'm from Manatees back there. Go Manatees. Today, for the first time ever, we are doing March Madness brackets. So we will be handing out March Madness brackets, one per team. Please fill in who you think is going to go all the way. I got Manatees going all the way. Yep. And then whoever wins or whoever has the most accurate bracket, we will be collecting them before Alliance selection, and there will be plushies and other giveaways for the winner.
And finally, as Monish said, we have a pre-recorded note from our president this year, Karthik, Take it away.
Hello, PCH. This is your president signing off for this year. I hope you guys all had an amazing Reefscape season, and I hope that no matter what happens this weekend, you all can be proud of your team's progress because you guys finally made it to the state championships. Once again, best of luck to everybody this weekend. Make sure you celebrate that progress and make sure you act with gracious professionalism and cooperation. And I hope you guys all have an amazing end to the season.
All right, thank you, CTSO officers. You'll also see them running our Peachtree Live segments right up there. So if you have an opportunity to get into some of those segments, please say yes, they're kind of cool. Now, continuing with our Where Are They Now spotlight, please welcome FRC alumni, Ms. Hannah Dale, Project Manager at IT Applications at Griffles.
Hello. So I did cry when writing this, so if you see me crying while saying it, I'm so sorry. But those who don't know me, I am Hannah Dale. I was on Team 5582 for all 4 years of high school. I was the team captain for 2 of those years. In my time, I also interned for our very own Connie Haynes. So you can say first was kind of my entire life in high school. I did about nothing else. I have sat in these stands and I have felt exactly the way you guys are feeling right now going into Alliance selection, wondering, will my team make it? How far will we go? Will we make it to Worlds? So I understand you guys are doing just fine. But when I wasn't competing, I was volunteering. I think by my senior year, I came to every single week of FRC, so that was fun. And I was also interning for Connie, and wow, what a woman. I know some of y'all see her down here and you're like, wow, that's the lady with the microphone telling people where to go. But she does way more than that. First would not be what it is without her. And actually, if you guys enjoyed any of the events that you went to this year, can we just give a big round of applause for Connie and just a big thank you? Connie showed me what it means to lead with both precision, compassion, and empathy. Working alongside her gave me a whole new appreciation for what it means to put on an FRC event, both in the on-season, in the off-season, from getting sponsors to the events to getting the locations for the events. There's so much that goes on behind the scenes. And she showed me what it means to truly work in a field that you are passionate in. Now, to all of the students here, whether in your first season, your last season, whether you've done robotics all 4 years of high school, whether you're a senior doing it for your first year, you're doing something incredible. If you don't continue robotics after this, you're still doing something incredible. I know it can be heartbreaking being on the field and seeing your robot fail, break, not do what you want. But you made it here, and that is enough. You did amazing. Okay. And then I want to share one quick story about how FIRST impacted my life. So my senior year, all 4 years of high school, really, I said I did not want to be an engineer. I hated math, did not want to do it, not for me, but I was still here. And one of the volunteers pulled me aside my senior year and said, nope, you're an engineer. You're going to be an engineer. You will do it. And I was like, I don't think so. It's not for me. But I went home that night and changed all of my college applications to say engineer. And now here I am 7 years later with a degree in industrial engineering. And yeah, so my challenge to you guys, it was very hard. My challenge to you guys is to talk to everyone. Every single volunteer you see here has so much experience, from the first alumni to the ones who weren't in first, who are here out of their own free will, who just genuinely saw something that they love and want to be here. Talk to all of them. Talk to the other fellow students, whether they're a senior, whether they're a freshman. You might have an impact on their life as well. Talk to the other mentors. Just talk to people. And I know we're robotics kids. That's a little silly to say, please talk to people. We're introverts. But please do it. It does make an impact. Okay, so as you're going into these final matches, remember, it's not just about winning, it's about learning. And everything that you can take from today, just take this. You're doing great, you will do great, and keep on promoting first.
Thank you, Hannah, for what an inspirational story. Did you have something to say about that? That was incredible.
No, it just proves. Listen, I told you, First Alumni, best product, one of the best products that come out from First, and she's like a shining example. So I don't really have to add anything to that.
Absolutely. Now, to make an event like this run smoothly, it takes literally hundreds of volunteers to run every department and make sure an event runs like this. So let's show your appreciation, starting off with the people in the blue shirts right here. Please wave your hand, judges. Hopefully you've had a chance to meet and impress them. Please welcome back your hardworking referees. Please show your appreciation for another talented group of volunteers, your robot inspectors, CSAs, led by lead robot inspector Mr. Jeff Reese and Charles Dangler. As they're walking, a reminder that all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match today to be eligible for the playoff tournament. There are so many other volunteers that put in countless hours of work to make sure an event like this is put together well. The planning for an event like this starts last year. So it takes almost a full year to make sure you have everything you need to have a competitive season. Please appreciate your field volunteers, which includes your resetters, cuers, scorekeepers, FTAs, led by Jackie Holland and Mr. Adam Britton and Rick Cosbab. Your field supervisor, Mr. Tommy Hutchins. Lead event director, Miss Beth Culp. Lead cuers, Miss Kathy Wood. Scorekeepers, Mr. Ray Sperlin and Adam Bennett. Your talent on the field, led by Mr. Roy McConnell. Your amazing AV team, led by Mr. Scott Lee, Ross Lindsay, and Matthew Zakoon. Your pit volunteers, led by your awesome pit admin supervisor, Miss Melissa Cosbab, Aaron Bentley, and Ashi Patel. Lead electrical and layout, Mr. Parker Bass. Our team liaison, Miss Lisa Hatch. And our over-the-top practice field lead, Mr. Kellen Hill. And the people making sure all our volunteers have everything they need at all times and are assigned exactly where we need to be. Your lead volunteer coordinators, Miss Tiffany Dean and Danny Daly.
All right. Well, here's how it's about to go down. We still have some qualification matches to go through. Then, once we get through our qualification matches, one of my favorite parts of the day, alliance selection, where drama meets strategy. Very fun. Then we'll go into our playoffs, where we will have 8 alliances to determine who will be the champion here, not just at any qualifier event, but at the Peachtree District State Championship, and who will represent the state of Georgia at the First World Championships in Houston. Then, littered in during our playoffs, we also have some really nice awards, some really nice hardware to go along with it. So stay tuned. Don't leave, because this is about to be a show. And also remember, safety first, be aware, follow what the safety teams are saying, as well as, obviously, we want to make this a safe event, so if anything strange is happening, find a trusted adult or find a volunteer. And before we get underway with our fun matches, let us do the national anthem done by our Georgia First Choir.
Please stand for the national anthem.
Thank you to our amazing choir. Now, with all that being said, it's time to get into our qualification matches and figure out who our captains are going to be this afternoon. So, we need robots here on the field, but before we even get to our match, we need to reintroduce our game announcers for today. First of all, the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Roy McConnell, and taking first chair today, Mr. Dylan Bernier.
Good morning, Macon! Let's meet the teams in our first qualification match.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce these teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 5109.
Gladiator Robotics.
Right in the middle, Team 10376.
The Plutonium Panthers.
And right on the end, Team 8736.
The Mechanisms.
On the Blue Alliance is Team 4112.
The Eaglebots.
Their partners, Team 6829.
Ignite Robotics.
And diving with the Blue Alliance, Team 8100.
Grayson Robotics.
All right, looks like we got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And for the first time back today, welcome Under the Sea. Starting on the red alliance, we have Team 5109 Gladiator Robotics scoring a coral on level 4 for 7 points for their alliance as their partner, the Mechanisms. Score 1 on the opposing side of the reef. On the blue alliance, all 3 robots push themselves up against the reef as Team 8100 Grayson Robotics tries to score a coral, but it falls down to the sea floor. Going the teleop portion of the match, Team 5109 Gladiator Robotics scoring a coral up on level 4. Team 8736, the Mechanisms, getting caught in a whirlpool as their alliance partner, the Plutonium Panthers, pick up another coral from Human Player Station while knocking over the rest, those pre-staged ones in front of the driver stations. Team 8100 Grayson Robotics trying to remove those algae from the reef right now to make way for their alliance partner, 4112. Team 5109 Gladiator Robotics gets caught up on an algae, but their alliance partner is not slowing anytime soon. Hopefully they don't go radioactive. They're trying to get those coral on that trough for 2 points each. Team 8100 Grayson Robotics continuing scoring as many corals as they can up on the top of that reef. Team 5109 Gladiator Robotics continuing scoring those coral while removing algae in the process. Plutonium Panthers now knocking over that last pre-staged algae and coral in front of their driver station. Back on the blue alliance, we have Team 8100 Grayson Robotics continuing scoring those coral for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner, the Eaglebots, getting that 4th coral of the for their alliance up on level 4 for 5 additional points. With only 1 minute left remaining in the match, their Red Alliance is in the lead, 66 points, so the Blue Alliance is 32 points. Team 5109 Gladiator Robotics continuing filling up that coral reef for their alliance. Team 10376, the Plutonium Panthers, trying to get some more coral in that trough. Got to rack up their score as high as they possibly can. Team 8100 Grayson Robotics continuing scoring those coral up. They're going for an algae right now as their alliance partner, the Eaglebots, try to fill up the remaining level 4s of the coral reef for the Blue Alliance. Team 5109 Gladiator Robotics getting some more coral on level 3 for their own alliance, scoring 4 additional points. Team 8736, the Mechanisms, still caught in that whirlpool from the beginning of the match. Team 5109, the Gladiator Robotics, getting some more coral on level 4. They've almost completely filled up the top level of their reef. In the last 20 seconds of the match, Team 4112, the Eaglebots, get some more coral on level 4 for 5 additional points. The Red Alliance is still in the lead. Team 5109 makes their way underneath the barge to try to score some parking points and hopefully try to be able to ascend to the surface. Team 8100 Grayson Robotics also parks under the reef. Team 4112 Eaglebots trying scoring 1 coral in the remaining few seconds, but they ran out of time. The fish are spun from the danger zone to reveal that the winner is still swimming. It's very far from the danger zone. They got caught up talking to Tom Cruise. But the winner is the Red Alliance with a final match score of 96-63. The Blue Alliance will unfortunately earn no ranking points in that match, but the Red Alliance will earn those 4, 3 for winning and 1 for the autonomous portion.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce our teams. Starting on the Red Alliance, currently ranked number 3, it's Team 1261.
The Robo Lions.
Right in the middle, Team 4468.
Lynx Robotics.
And rounding out the alliance is Team 6944.
The Wolverines.
On the Blue Alliance is Team 8865.
It's the Tequila Droids.
Their partners, Team 5219.
Techno Squad.
And completing the Blue Alliance, Team 9480.
The Gear Bears.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Those bots are swimming on the Red Alliance. We have Team 1261, the Robo Alliance, scoring that first core of the game on level 4 for 7 points for their alliance. Already getting another one for an additional 7, but it was not quite enough as it got stuck in their arm. Team 6944, the Wolverines, trying to get that coral, but they were not quite able. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9480, the Gear Bears, getting 2 coral for a total of 14 points between the two. The Red Alliance can take that slightly early lead of 28 points. The Blue Alliance is 20. Team 6944, the Wolverines, continuing scoring those coral on top of the reef as their alliance partner, the Robo Lions, trying to score, but it was not quite enough and it falls into their chassis. They are now swimming around the bottom of the sea trying to get it unstuck. Team 4468, Lynx Robotics, getting some more coral up on that reef as the Gear Bears on the Blue Lions continue scoring coral on level 4 for 5 points each. Team 1261, the Robo Lions, now getting coral on level 3 for 4 points, but it was not quite enough, it falls back down. Team 4468, Lynx Robotics, getting some more coral in the trough for 2 points. Team 6944, the Wolverines, trying to score some coral right now. It looks like they're lining up for level 2, and they got it for 3 points. Team 9480, the Gear Bears, are at the human player station getting some more coral to deliver to the reef. Team 1261, the Robo Lions, getting a coral on level 3 for 4 additional points. It looks like they're going to be trying to get that coral ranking point this match. Team 4468, Lynx Robotics, getting some more coral up on the reef as Team 6944 continues scoring some more coral up on that trough. Team 5219 Techno Squad are playing defense against the Red Alliance right now. Team 9480, the Gear Bears, continuing spinning their gears, trying to get some more coral up on that reef. They tried placing one on level 4, but it was not quite enough and falls down into the middle of the reef. Team 4468 Lynx Robotics getting some more coral from the human player station now, getting in quick traffic jam with 6944, the Wolverines. With only 39 seconds left remaining in the match, the Red Alliance is in the lead of 98 points and the Blue Alliance is 50. The Red Alliance has successfully earned that coral ranking point for this match. The Blue Alliance is only 1/4 of the way there. Team 6944 Wolverines trying to get some more coral from the human player station now to deliver to level 3 for 4 additional points. Team 9480 the Gear Bears line themselves up for a deep level climb along with their alliance partner Techno Squad. 1261, the Rebel Alliance not stopping anytime soon. Looks like they're going to go try to successfully complete that level 4 of the Coral Reef. In the last 7 seconds of the match, we still have no red robots underneath the barge. Team 4468 makes their way under as the Gear Bears ascend to the surface with Team 6944 sliding in at the last second. And that is all the time we have for qualification match number 69 here at the Peachtree District Championship presented by Mercer University. The scores are in. Nemo and his friends are sending to tell us that the winner is the Red Alliance with a final match score of 137 to the Blue Lions' 71. The Red Alliance will earn 5 ranking points for that match, with the Blue Lions still earning 2. The Rebel Lions will remain your current number 3 seed, with Team 6944, the Wolverines, ascending to 18th, with the Gear Bears dropping down to the 21st current seed.
All right, let's go ahead into our next match, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 6023.
The Disc Bots.
In the middle, Team 9477.
Lambda.
And rounding out their alliance is Team 6705.
Wildcat 5E.
On the Blue Alliance, it's Team 4026.
Decatur Robotics.
Their partners, Team 5608.
Lassiter Robotics.
And submerging with the Blue Alliance, Team 6919.
Your current number 5 seed, the Commodores.
All right, the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
Those bots are swimming Team 4026, Decatur Robotics, scoring that first goal for the Blue Lions up on level 4 for 7 points. Their Lions partner 5608 and the Commodores. Together they have a combined 4 coral on that reef. They're going for a 5th one as Team 9477 Lambda grasps an algae from in front of the driver's station. Team 6705, the disc bots, trying to shoot that algae into the net for 4 points. Team 6023, the disc bots, line themselves up to place a level 4 coil for 5 points for their alliance. Team 4026, Decatur Robotics, trying to line themselves up to remove one of those algae and put it onto the seafloor. Disbot's getting another level 4 right now for additional 5 points, but it falls down into the trough, still earning their alliance 2 points. Lambda lining up for the shot. Is it good? Yes, it is, scoring 4 points for their alliance. Team 6705, Wildcat 5E, getting some more coral up on that reef as Disbots ascend to the surface, getting some more coral on level 4 for 5 additional points. Lambda lining up for their 4th shot. Will it be good? Yes, oh no, it bounces out over onto the blue line side. The Commodores currently stuck on Team 69. Currently stuck on their alliance partner, as all 3 robots on the Red Alliance are swimming around each other in perfect unison. As we are halfway through the match, we are still neck and neck. The Red Alliance has a slight lead, 74 points to the Blue Lions is 71. Team 5608, Lassiter Robotics, lining themselves up to try to see if they can remove any more of that algae, so their alliance partner, the Commodores, and Decatur Robotics can place some more coral up on that reef. Lambda going for their next shot. It's good! Team 6023, the Disbots, seeing if they get some more coral from the human player station as Lambda takes their 8th shot to try to score a 7th algae in the net, and it's good for an additional 4 points, and they're going to try to see if they can retrieve that missed algae earlier as their alliance partner, the Disbots, trying to get some more coral from the human player station. Team 6919 is over by their human player station trying to get some coral deposited up on the reef. Lambda has crossed over onto the Blue Lion side of the ocean to steal some algae to deposit it into the net. With only 30 seconds left remaining, the Red Alliance is in the lead. 116 to the Blue Lions is 92. Team 9477 Lambda lining up for another shot, but it goes over the ocean. Team 6919, the Commodores, are lining up for a deep climb for 12 points in the last 17 seconds of the match. Lambda sees if they can get another shot into the net as their alliance partner, Wildcat 5E, place another coral on level 2 for 3 additional points. 6919 is reached the surface. Team 9477 has parked themselves alongside 6023. All 3 Blue Line spots are parked with Team 6919 and 4026 hanging in the ocean. And that is all the time we have for qualification match number 70. And the scores are in. The winner is the Red Alliance with a final score of 134 to 127. That'll drop the Commodores down to the 7th seed, still earning 3 ranking points, and the Red Alliance earning 4 ranking points, and Lambda remaining as your 14th seed. Decatur Robotics will also drop down to 18th.
Teams, please remember, noisemakers of any kind are not allowed in the stands. Noisemakers of any kind are not allowed in the stands.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for our next match. Starting on the Red Alliance with team 6340.
The Marist Manatees.
Right in the middle, team 3344.
The Space Dragon.
Right on the end, team 5900.
The Fighting Mongooses.
Over on the Blue Alliance, beginning with team 832.
It's Oscar.
In the center, 3318.
The Robo Dragons.
Completing the Blue Alliance is 8080.
Sequoia Robotics.
All right, looks like we got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Team 5900, the Fighting Mongooses, moving outside of their starting position in order to try to get that auto ranking point. Team 3314, the Space Dragons, are raising their arm up to see if they can get a coral up on level 4. Unfortunately, it's not quite enough. However, their alliance partner, the Mercer Manatees, were successful to get that 7 points for getting a coral on level 4. Going into the tail portion of the match, the Red Alliance takes an early lead of 16 points, and the Blue Alliance is 14 points. Team 3344, the Space Dragons, continuing scoring those coral up on the reef, as Team 8080, Sequoia Robotics, getting some more coral up on level 4 for 5 additional points, along with their alliance partner, Oscar. Team 3318, the Robo Dragons, depositing a coral in the trough for 2 additional points as the Mercer Manatees line themselves up with the level 4 for 5 additional points. The Fighting Mongooses are getting an algae off the seabed to deliver it into the Red Alliance's processor. We have Team 832 Oscar throwing 2 algae to the surface of the sea and putting it into the net. The human player getting that 3rd one that was just delivered to the processor for a total with Oscar getting a 4th one in the net for 4 points each. In the last 90 seconds of the match, the Red Alliance is in the lead, 69 points, and the Blue Alliance is 51 points. Team 5900, the Fighting Mongooses, are getting another algae from the seabed as their collision happens between 6340 and 3344. We now see 3318 cross the sea to play defense against both the Fighting Mongooses and 3344 at the same time, with having a collision with the Mercer Manatees. Team 8080 Sequoia Robotics getting some more coral up on that reef on level 4 for 5 additional points. Team 3344, the Space Dragons, has done the same as 3318 and crossed the sea to play defense against the Blue Alliance. We still have 3 robots on each side of the sea right now in the last minute of the match. Team 3344, the Space Dragons, continue playing defense against Sequoia Robotics and Oscar. Oscar quickly gets caught up on an algae, but gets off just as quickly to try to deposit a coral up on the reef with only 37 seconds left remaining in the match. We have Oscar is currently getting, or Sequoia Robotics is currently getting pinned by the Space Dragons. Oscar is now underneath the seabed, seeing if they can try to get a climb. Since there's only 24 seconds left remaining in the match, the Fighting Mongooses line themselves up by the human player station to get some more coral up on that reef. We are still neck and neck. Only 9 points separate these 2 teams. A climb could mean the victory for one alliance or another. 3344 is in the air along with 6340, the Mercer Manatees. 3318 on the Blue Alliance, the Robo Dragons are in the air along with Oscar. We got 4 roads in the air, but Oscar falls down and will not be enough for a climb. 5900, the Fighting Mongooses, were just short of underneath the barge to get those 2 points for parking. But it looks like, from my view, that Team 3318 was able, or Team 832 was able to park underneath the barge for those 2 points. We're going to have to wait to see what the final match score is going to be to determine the winner of qualification match number 71. with a final match score of 117 to the Red Alliance's 96. The Blue Lions will earn 4 ranking points, with the Red Alliance still earning 2. One for having their points under the barge and another for the autonomous portion of the match.
All right, this is what we call a showstopper match here. We have on the Red Alliance the number 4 and number 5 ranked teams and a bubble team going against the number 1 ranked team. Let's see what's going to happen in this match. First off, it's Team 2974.
Walton Robotics.
Currently ranked number 5 is Team 1683.
It's the Techno Titans.
And currently on the bubble at number 12 is Team 1648.
G3 Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance is Team 3635.
The Flying Legion.
Joining them is 7451.
Avenger Robotics.
And the current rank 1 team, 1833.
Team Bean.
Looks like we got the all clear drivers behind the line. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And these fish are swimming. Team 1683, the Techno Titans, getting a coral up on level 4. All 3 Red Alliance immediately getting a coral up on level 4 for 7 points each. Team 1648, G3 Robotics line themselves up to remove an algae as their alliance partner 2974, Walton Robotics, gets another 2 coral up on level 4. Team 7451 and Team Bean getting 4 coral in combination together up on level 4. Going to the teleop portion of the match, the Red Alliance is in the lead, 51 points to the Blue Alliance is 42 points. Team 1683, the Techno Titans, throwing an algae into the net for for 4 points as Walton Robotics gets a coil on level 4 for 5 points. Team 3635 of Flying Legion getting a coil from the human player station deposited on the reef as Team Bean completes level 2 of the reef, getting 3 points for each additional one. 3635 deposits that one from earlier up on the reef. Team 1833, Team Bean continue making their way around the reef. That's 2974 Walton Robotics getting some more coil from the human player station to deposit it up on the reef. Team 1683, the Techno Titans, making their way around the reef to get some more coil from the opposing human player station as Walton Robotics gets some more coil on level 2 for 3 additional points. We are already at 89 and 81 after only 1 minute of gameplay. Team 7451 Avenger Robotics getting some more coil on level 4 for 5 additional points for their alliance as Team Bean is making their way all the way around level 3. We may be seeing 2 completed reefs in this match. Team 7451 Avenger Robotics gets another algae into the net. As we are halfway through the match, we are still neck and neck. Only 1 point separate these teams right now. Walton Robotics scores 2 points for their alliance in the trough. Team 1683, the Techno Titans, getting their coil from the human player station as their alliance partner Walton Robotics gets their coil up on level 3 for 4 additional points. Team Bean now trying to complete that upper section of the reef. The Blue Lions has taken the lead 148 points to 117. This could be a new Peachtree District high score. Team 2974 Walton Robotics getting some more coil from the human player station as the Techno Titans can keep completing that reef. We have almost the entire blue side of the reef done. 3635 getting another coil on level 3 for 4 more points. Team 7451 Avenger Robotics getting a coil on level 2 for 3 more points. With 90 seconds after 30 seconds in the match, Warrior at blue is at 172 and red's at 138. Team 7451 Avenger Robotics getting their coral on the reef net right now. It looks like this could be the last possible. We only have 2 corals reef spots on the Blue Lions reef in the last 13 seconds of the match. Team Bean is trying to climb. We have Team 1648 and 1683 trying for a deep level climb as Team 7451 gets another algae into the net. Team Bean, human player, increase their score to 186. Bean is off the ground. Techno's off the ground. Bean gets one last algae at the last second. We are looking at a new Peachtree District high score. We'll get back with you in the final match results in just a few moments. The scores are in. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a match score of a new Peachtree District high score, 208 points to the Red Alliance's 107. 208 points is only 30 points shy of the world high score. The Blue Lions earned all 6 ranking points in that match, with the Red Alliance still earning 3. Walton Robotics will remain as your 4th seed, and 1683 Techno Titans will drop down to the 7th seed. Team Bean remains in 1, with Avenger Robotics moving up to 16th, and 3635 moving up to 41st.
Teams, can I have your attention? Teams and coaches, mentors, everyone who has a car. If your car's tag number ends in 5949, please move your vehicle from the lower parking lot. If your tag ends in 8225, please also move your vehicle from the loadout lot. Also, if your tag is 9792, you must move your car before it is towed so we can get these robots out of here.
That is what we call a showstopper match, and we still have more coming up, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 1414.
Who's hot? It's I hot.
Right in the middle, currently ranked number 2 is Team 1771.
North Gwinnett Robotics.
Right on the end, we have Team 6829.
Ignite Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance is Team 6925.
WA Robotics.
9522.
It's Archimedes.
And Team 8849.
Storm Robotics.
All thumbs up, drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
These bots are swimming. We got all 6 robots moving on the field right now. Starting in the red line, Team 1771, North Gwinnett Robotics. Getting a second coral for their alliance up on level 4 for 7 points each. 6829 Ignite Robotics move themselves out of the starting position. As Team 8849 Storm Robotics moves themselves, does the same for the blue. As we go in the teleop portion of the match, the red alliance is in the lead, 37 points, and the blue alliance is 17 points. Team 6829 Ignite Robotics is starting some flames on the red alliance, getting some more coral up on that reef as 1771 removes an algae and immediately deposits it in the processor. Taking a quick stop from 1414 I Hot. Team 6829 Ignite Robotics getting some more coral right now into their drive station in order to get some more coral up on that reef. We're going to see some algae thrown into the net for the blue line, scoring 4 points. That's Team 9522 Archimedes get some algae off for their own alliance in the processor, earning 6 points. Team 1771 North Gwinnett Robotics gets another coral up on the reef for 4 additional points. Team 6829 Ignite Robotics line themselves up for another placement, and it's good. iHot does the same from the human player station. As 8849 Storm Robotics gets another coral up on the drive on the coral reef. As we have 6925 WA Robotics removing another algae from the reef to make way for 9522 Archimedes to sweep right in and place that coral on level 3 for 4 additional points. Team 1771 North Robotics continuing scoring all the points up on the Red Alliance as Team 6829 Ignite Robotics, their alliance partner, helps them by getting another coral up on level 3 for 4 additional points. Team 1414 IHOT is making their way around the reef to deposit it all the way up on level 4. See if they can make it successfully, it'll be 5 points. Ignite makes theirs for 5 successful points. Team 9522 Archimedes getting their coral up on level 3 right now for 4 additional points as the human player from Ignite throws 3 algae into the Red Alliance's net, earning 12 points in total. In the last 39 seconds of the match, the Red Alliance has a commanding lead of 142 to the Blue Alliance's 81. Team 1414 IHOT seems to be caught in a whirlpool as 1771 sneaks their way around them to place to complete the top section of the reef. Team 1414 IHOT getting in an algae from the bottom of the sea and line themselves up to shoot and score. Is it good? Not quite. It falls down. Bounces off the side of the field as 1771 makes their way for an ascent. In the last 10 seconds of the match, the Blue Lions is getting close to breaking 100 points with IHOT sweeping around the corner, trying to score one last algae, but they decide to hang with only 2 seconds left remaining in the match. We have Team 8849 make their way under the barge to port for 2 points for their alliance. Team 1771 ended their match over by the reef. And that is all the time we have in qualification match number 73. Your results are in. Nemo and his friends are going to reveal that the winner is the Red Alliance with a final score of 170 to the Blue Alliance's 109. The Red Alliance will take away all 6 ranking points in that match. North Gwinnett will remain as your second seed, with IHOP moving up to 41st and 68-29, Ignite Robotics moving up to 31st.
It is time for match number 74, starting off with team 8736.
The Mechanisms.
Their partners, team 2415.
Wired Cats.
And on the bubble, team 4188.
With their alliance partner Argo, it's Columbus Space Program.
All right, over on the Blue Line side, we have first up team 8100.
Grayson Robotics.
Right in the middle, team 9260.
Built for Bib Robotics.
And right on the end is team 5074.
The Robo Mustangs.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they are on for qualification match number 74. Team 8736, the Mechanisms, trying to get a coral up on that reef, but it was not quite enough. Team 4188 lines themselves up to remove an algae at the start of the match as their other alliance partner makes her way over towards the processor. Team 8100 alongside 9260 built for Bib move themselves across the sea. As we go in the teleop portion of the match, the Blue Alliance has the early lead of 20 points, so the Red Alliance is 12. Team 4188, the Columbus Space Program, putting another algae into the net. Team 8736, the Mechanisms, seeing if they can get one of those algae from this deep sea. Team 4188, the Columbus Space Program, trying to throw another net algae into the net, which they have successfully for an additional 4 points for their alliance. Team 9260, built for Bib, is seeing if they can build up that reef by depositing their coral up on the top of the reef for 5 points for their alliance, alongside 8100 Grayson Robotics. Team 8736, the Mechanisms, now is trying to score some more coral up on that reef alongside their alliance partner, Team 2415, the Wired Cats. Team 4188, this Columbus Space Program, removing other algae from the reef, depositing it into the net for 4 additional points. Team 8736 have lost part of their robot. It looks like it's going to be part of their arm. They will no longer be able to pick up algae in this match. Team 4188, the Columbus Space Program, depositing their 4th algae of the match in the net for 4 additional points. Team 9260, built for Bib Robotics, getting their coral up on their reef all the way up on level 4 for 5 points for their alliance. Team 4188, the Columbus Space Program, is launching once again for another algae into the net as Team 8736, the Mechanisms, make their way around the reef. Team 5074, Robo Mustangs, trying to get some more coral up in that trough. As we are 48 seconds in the match, we are still neck and neck. The Blue Alliance has a slight lead of 69 points, so the Red Alliance is 56 points. We're going to see the Mechanisms tossing balls to 4188 to just throw them up there as fast as they possibly can. The Mechanisms now putting themselves in front of the reach to be out of the way for right now, as they have a coral in their possession to put it up on level 4 for 5 points for their alliance. The Columbus Space Program getting another algae in the net for 4 additional points and already have another one in their grasp. Team 5074, their Robo Mustangs, make their way to the human player station to try to get a few more coral on that reef in the last 17 seconds of the match. The Red Alliance is coming back from behind. The Blue Alliance still has that lead. The Columbus Space Program tried closing it by getting their algae in the net, but it was just too much and bounced out. Team 2415, the Wired Cats, now depositing another coral on level 3, but it was not enough and it falls down to the ocean floor. Team 8736, the Mechanisms, park themselves alongside 4188 under the barge for 4 points in total. And that is all the time we have for qualification match number 74. And the scores are in. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 102 to the Red Alliance's 96. The Blue Alliance will take away 4 ranking points in this match, with the Red Alliance still taking away 1.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce this next match. Starting on the Red Alliance, currently ranked number 5, it's Team 5293.
The Metal Crusaders.
Right now on the bubble at number 9 is Team 10482.
It's the Buzz Bots.
And rounding out our alliance, currently ranked number 10, it's Team 1002.
Circuit Runner Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we're starting off with Team 7538.
Metal Mountain.
Their partners, Team 3329.
Wild Bots.
And completing the Blue Alliance, Team 8866.
Innovation Robotics.
This could be an interesting match. We have currently 3 teams ranked currently in the top 10 on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, however, with Team 8866, they are a 3-time district event winner this year. 3 times. Once at Statesboro, once at Gainesville, and once at the UNC Asheville event. 3 different wins here. All right, it looks like we got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Just like Nemo, we're under the sea. Team 3329, the Wild Bots, getting their coral up on that reef in the autonomous section. Oh, but it was not quite enough and falls into the trough for 2 points. Team 1002, Circuit Runner Robotics, trying to get a coral in that trough for their alliance, but it was not enough. Their alliance partner, Team 5293, the Metal Crusaders, getting 1 coral on level 3 for 5 points for their alliance. As we get in the teleop portion of the match, the Red Alliance can take that early lead of 18 points to the Blue Alliance's 12 points. Team 10482, the Buzz Bots, trying to get scores some more coral up on the trough. Team 5293, the Metal Crusaders, getting some more coral up on level 3 for 4 additional points as they quickly grab that algae to deposit it into the processor. Team 1002, Circuit Runner Robotics, getting some algae coral from the human player station as they tried to be defended by 7538 Metal Mountain. They quickly got stuck on a coral, but it was no problem for them. They ran their circuits to get unstuck just as quickly. Team 5293, the Metal Crusaders, getting some more coral up on level 2 for 3 points for their alliance. Checking in the Blue Lines, we have Team 8866, Innovation Robotics, getting their coral up on level 4 of their coral reef for 5 additional points for their alliance. Their alliance partner, Team 3329, the Wild Bots, have gone wild. They're getting some more coral up on that reef for 5 points each for 1 deposited on level 4. Level 4 is that coral reef part that is at the very top of the branch. With only 1 minute left remaining in the match, we are neck and neck. The Blue Lions slightly in the lead of 50 points to the Blue Lions is 46. Team 5293, the Metal Crusaders, getting some more coral up on that reef for 4 additional points as their alliance partner, the Buzz Bots, are buzzing quick as they can, depositing some more coral in that trough. Team 5293, the Metal Crusaders, getting some more coral, trying to get some coral from Human Player Station, but 7538 is doing a great job defending them against getting any. They try, their only choice is to retreat to the other side of the playing field to get some from the BuzzBots Human Player. Team 1002, Circuit Runner Robotics, getting some more coral on level 4 for 5 additional points for their alliance. In the last 30 seconds of the match, we are only still 5 points separated by these two teams. A deep sea climb could mean victory over one alliance versus another. Team 7538 Metal Mountain is moving metal as fast as they can up that mountain to try to get some, to ascend up the ocean. If they can successfully, that will be 12 points for their alliance. It looks like they may be off the air, but I can't tell from here. We have referees checking. Team 10-4-82. Buzzbots are off the ground for red. We have all three robots under blue. 75-38. If the 75-38 is in the air, that could mean victory. If not, it may mean the red will win the match. And the scores are in. The winner of the match is the Blue Alliance, with a final score of 103 to the Red Alliance's 93. The Blue Alliance will earn 4 ranking points in that match, with the Red Alliance still earning 1. Team 5293, the Metal Crusaders, will drop down to your 8th seed, with 1002 Circuit Runners dropping to 15th and the Buzzbots flying down to 12th.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce our next match, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 3318.
Robo Dragons!
Right in the middle, Team 4112.
It's the Eaglebots!
Right on the end, Team 5900.
The Fighting Mongooses!
Over on the Blue Alliance is 6705.
Wildcat 5E.
The current 3rd seed, 1261.
Robo Lions.
And 5109.
Gladiator Robotics.
All right, the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. In qualification match number 76, the Robo Lions still carrying that yellow card from yesterday. Team 4112, the Robo Lions, getting some more coral up on that reef. As we go enter the tally-out portion of the match, the Blue Lions can take an early lead of 36 points, to the Red Alliance's 23 points. Team 4112, the Eaglebots, are trying to fly high by getting some more coral up on the reef as their alliance partner, the Robo Dragons, are getting some more coral from the human player station now to deliver it to the trough for 2 points for their alliance. Team 1261, the Robo Lions, removing some algae right now, doing a little spring cleaning. Team 6705, the Wildcat 5E. Those cats have gone wild. They're getting some more coral in their drive station to bring it over to the trough for 2 points for their alliance, as their alliance partner 5109, Gladiator Robotics, depositing some more coral up on level 3 for 4 points for their alliance. Robo Lions doing the same on the opposing side. Team 3318, the Robo Dragons, getting some more coral up on that trough as 4112. The Eaglebots are doing a little, I got caught in a whirlpool and doing a little quick dance for us. Team 5900, the Fighting Mongooses, are fighting to get some more coral into their arm. 4112 tried soaring high, trying for a coral on level 4, but it's not quite enough and fell down to the ocean surface. But with their off the ground intake, quickly picked it up, then trying to redeposit it on level 4. Team 1261, the Robo Lions, getting some more coral off the ground right now to deposit it all the way up on level 3 for 4 additional points. As we are halfway through the match, the Blue Lions has that early lead of 100 points, to the Red Alliance's 40. Team 3318, the Robo Dragons, still trying to get some coral up on that trough as the Fighting Mongooses continue fighting to get coral up on that reef. Team 4112, the Eaglebots, getting some more coral right now up on the reef. Checking in on the Blue Lions, we have Team 3318 on the Red Lions playing defense against all 3 robots by themselves. Team 1261, the Robo Lions, getting some more coral on level 4 for 5 additional points. We have 1 red cage swinging from when 3318 crossed over. Team 4112, Eaglebots trying to complete that top section of the reef with only 30 seconds remaining. We have blue all the way up to 118 points. The Fighting Mongoose is getting some more coral from the human player station as 1261 picks some coral up off the ground and try to deposit it up all the way up on level 4 for 5 additional points. Team 3318, the Robo Dragons, lining themselves up for a deep sea climb. Team 4112 is trying to get a few more coral up on that reef before deciding to park. We're going to see Team 1261, the Robo Lions, doing the same for the blue. Team 5900 is parking for 2 points. Team 3318 tried climbing, but it was not quite enough. They're lining up for a second attempt, but they ran just short in time. And that is the time we have for qualification match number 76. And the scores are in. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 157 to the Red Alliance's 83 points. The Blue Alliance is going to be earning 5 ranking points in that match. The Robo Lions remain as your current number 3 seed with 5109 moving up to 17th and 3318 falling to the 22nd.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce our next match. Starting off on the Red Alliance, currently ranked number 5, two-time event winner this season. It's Team 6919.
The Commodores.
Right in the middle, we have Team 3344.
The Space Dragons.
And right on the end, we have Team 8080.
Sequoia Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, the current rank 1 team, 1833.
Team Bean.
Joining them is the number 6 team, 1683.
Techno Titans.
And completing the Blue Alliance is 5608.
Lassiter Robotics.
All right, we got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
These bots summon Team 88 Sequoia Robotics. Gain some more coral up on that reef. That's 33-44. Deposit some in the trough. Team 6919 getting their second coral for them on the reef for 14 points in total. Team 1683, the Techno Titans, getting a coral up on there. Looks like Team Bean was not quite able to maintain their auto for this match. As we go in the teleop portion of the match, Team Red, the Red Alliance is in the lead, 30-43 to the Blue Alliance is 19. Team 6919 is completing that top part of the reef for 5 points every single coral they get on. Team 3344 having some technical difficulties right now. They seem to be caught in a whirlpool. Team 6919, the Commodores, getting some more coral up on levels 4 for 5 additional points for their alliance. Checking in on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1833, Team Bean, getting some more coral on level 4 for their own alliance for 5 points as their alliance partner 5608. Lassiter Robotics gets some more coral on level 3 for 4 additional points. Team 1683, Techno Titans, getting some coral on level 3 for 4 additional points. Team 6919 getting some more, is completed their top part of the branch. Team 3344 has seemed to be made their way out of that whirlpool and helping their alliance by adding some coral to level 2 for 3 additional points. We are halfway through the match and we are still neck and neck. The Blue Alliance is still 2 points behind. The Red Alliance is, Blue Alliance has, we're still neck and neck. Team 6919 and Commodore taking some more coral from the human player station and depositing it up on level 3 for 4 additional points. Team 8080 Sequoia Robotics getting some more coral from the human player station deposited on level 3 for 4 more points. Team 6919, the Commodores, getting some coral deposited on level 3 for 4 more points. Team 3344, the Space Dragons, getting some more algae off the reef as themselves and 8080 get some coral from the human player station as the Commodores replace some that they had already received. Team 5608, Lassiter Robotics, getting some more coral up on level 3 for 4 additional points as the Techno Titans follow in pursuit, getting another one on level 4 for 5 more points along with Team Bean. The Blue Alliance has successfully earned their coral ranking point, with the Red Alliance only completing half of theirs so far. We're with only 30 seconds in the match. We're still neck and neck. The Blue Alliance is in the lead, 138 to the Red Alliance's 127. Team 6919 looks to try to catch back up by getting their coral in the trough, but it falls back down to the seafloor. The Commodores choosing to go instead in park as Team Bean ranks up their score even higher by getting their coral up on level 3 for 4 additional points along with Techno Titans. Techno Titans then make their way underneath the barge to see if they can try to hang alongside Team Bean. Team 8080 parks themselves under the barge as 6919 has ascended into the ocean. Team 5608 still over by the reef. Team 1833 and 1683 for the Blue Alliance are both in the air. And that is all the time we have for qualification match number 77. scores are in. The winner is going to go to the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 183 to the Red Alliance's 147. Team Bean will remain as your current #1 seed with 1683, the Techno Titans, moving up to #4. The Blue Alliance earned all 6 points, ranking points in that match. That match for the Red Alliance will drop the Commodores to your current 7th seed, still earning 2 ranking points, one for the autonomous portion of the match, and another one for earning at least 14 points under the barge.
They're done. You should have 3 open empty slots there right now. Yeah, we got only one with
And it's time for match number 78, starting off our Red Alliance with team 36-35.
It's the Flying Legion.
Their partners, team 832.
Oscar, Oscar, Oscar.
And completing the Red Alliance, team 10376.
Currently ranked 6 is Plutonium Panthers.
Leading the Blue Alliance is 8849.
Storm Robotics.
In the middle, 1414.
Who's hot?
And 8865.
It's the Tequila Droids. Remember, guys, after your last match, make sure that you are getting your robots re-inspected by our robot inspectors. Also, please make sure after you finish your last match that you start to build out your Alliance selection representative team to be ready for after match 90 for Alliance selection.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And robots are moving in match number 78. 36-35 Flying Legion drops one onto the reef. Over on the other side, 88-65 Tequila Droid's able to drop a piece of algae into the processor with 4 seconds left. A little bit of action, and Red takes a little bit of a lead. 13 to 12 going into teleoperated period. We have a piece of algae already up into the barge. Over on the other side, we have teammate 32 going up on L4 and able to score a piece of coral with 36-35 responding as well. 14-14 goes up and they miss for the Blue Alliance. Over on the other side, 14-14 going ahead, grabbing another piece of algae, getting into position to go ahead and shoot, and they score for the Blue Alliance. Over on the other side, 36-35 trying to get into position in front of the reef to go ahead and score. 8-32 going up, and they score L4 for the Red Alliance. 10-3-7-6 assisting on L1 for the Red Alliance. And another piece of algae goes up into the red barge.
Right now, it is 44-34 to the Red Alliance with minute 30 left. 14-14 gets into position, shoots, and they score. Another one for the Blue Alliance. 88-49, Storm Robotics trying to get into position. Looks like they're going to go back to the feeding station, grab a piece of coral. 8-32 going up, and they score another on the Red Alliance. 36-35 to respond as well, and it looks like they score. But 14-14 is in on a hot streak with another algae in their grasp. They line up, they shoot, and they score. Another for the Blue Alliance. Right now it is 62-56 to the Red Alliance. Still, it's a close match. 36-35, grabbing a piece of coral. They go ahead, line up. It looks like they're gonna go L3. And they looks like they get at least L1. And another piece of algae goes up into the barge. 88-65 to Kilo Droids going ahead, getting into position to go ahead and try to score on the barge. It looks like they go up and shoot and score for the Blue Alliance. And right now, right about 30 seconds left, a 6-point differential between these teams. 8-32 trying to get into position to go ahead and climb. 36-35 going ahead. Looks like they're going to go ahead and try to grab another piece of algae off from the reef, and they do. 14-14 trying to also get into position. Looks like they're going to go ahead and grab another piece of algae, but looks like he gets away from them. With 10 seconds left, Red still has a little bit of a lead going into this last part of the match. With 10-3-7-6 going underneath, 14-14 goes up, and they miss for the Blue Alliance, and time has expired. We'll see how the math works out for match number 78 of a total 90 matches here at the Peachtree District State Championship in the beautiful Hawkins Arena at Mercer University. All right, and let's take a look at the scores. And from that match, Red takes the win with a score of 102-85. Red takes 4 ranking points, 10-3-76. Plutonian Panthers maintains their alliance selection rank for 6, while 36-35 and 8-32 move up in the rankings in the 30s. While on the Blue Alliance, we have a drop for a couple of those teams. 88-49 drops to 37, 14-49 hot drops to 43, and 88-65 drops down to 39. Now, remember guys, as soon as you finish your last match of the day, make sure you go ahead and get your robot re-inspected for the playoffs by our robot inspectors. Also, please make sure that you have representatives ready to go for a line selection, which will be happening after match 90. Remember, that can be either 3 students, or it can be 2 students and a mentor to help along the way. So remember, have those 2 ready because a line selection is coming hot and fast.
And it's time for match number 79, starting off on our Red Alliance with team 87-36.
The Mechanisms.
Their partners, team 29-74.
Currently ranked 5 is Walton Robotics.
And completing the Red Alliance, team 94-77.
Currently on the bubble at 9 is Lambda.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting with the second-ranked team, 1771.
It's Norquinet Robotics.
In the middle, 63340.
It's Maris Mantites.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance is 9480.
It's the Gear Bears. Mayor's Manatees currently on the bubble at 11.
Are you ready? All right, we got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and robots are moving. Team 1771 already with a piece of coral on the reef. 8736 to respond. And another one from 2974, Walton Robotics, but 1771 is getting them on the reef without hesitation. That's 3 on the reef from 1771, and a tide coming out from the autonomous period. Now we have robots moving in and grooving. Team 8736 over and grabbing a piece of coral, and it looks like they're having some issues. But over on the other side, we have pieces of algae already going up into the barge for the Blue Alliance. 9477 grabbing a piece of algae. They go up, line up. Then it looks like they're about to shoot, and they score for the Red Alliance. But 1771 also responds with another piece of algae on their side as well. Right now, Blue with a little bit of a lead, 95-76. 9477 already grabbing another piece of algae. They go already to the spot. Looks like they line up, they shoot, and score another one for 9477. Over on the Red Alliance side, 2974. Like a machine gun, going ahead and throwing those pieces of coral out onto the reef. Over on the other side, 9480 and 1771 responding with a lot of coral going onto that reef every single second. 9477 going over to the processor, and it looks like they're gonna drop a piece of algae over into the processor for the Red Alliance. Right now, it's 145 to 107. And 2974 trying to go ahead, grab another piece of coral. Looks like they're going to go ahead, get into position by the reef. 9477 getting into position by the red barge, shoot and score. And it rolls right out for the Red Alliance. 1771 already grabbing another piece of coral, and they've been scoring on that L4, L3, and L2 with right about 40 seconds left. This could be a high scoring match between the two. 1771 scoring another. 9480 Gear Bears going and scoring on L2. 9477 grabbing another piece of algae and scoring on the red barge with 27 seconds left. Blue may break 200, and another one goes up for the Red Alliance with 20 seconds left. 9477 another piece of algae. They shoot and score. The 1771 grabs another piece of coral and it's score, and it looks like they may have just scored the entire reef. With 5 seconds left, 9477 scoring, and looks like time has expired. It looks like we could have a new high score. Let's see how the math works out for match number 79. Oh. Let's see what we have right now. And Blue takes the match with, let's see what we got. A new high score of 221. A filled out reef from the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the match, 6 ranking points, 1771, still maintains their number 2 rank, 6340, moves up to 8, 9480, moves up to 16, 2974, didn't get hurt in that match, still stays at 5, 9477, unfortunately drops down to 15, and 8736 drops down to 27. A new high score here at the Peachtree District State Championship of 221 by 1771, 6340, and 9480.
And it's time for match number 80, starting off our Red Alliance with Team 5219.
It's Techno Squad.
Their partners, Team 7538.
Middle Mountain.
And completing the Red Alliance, Team 8100.
Grayson Robotics.
Over on the other side is Team 4468.
Lynx Robotics.
Joining them is 3329.
Wild Bots.
And 6925.
WA Robotics.
All right, the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we have robots moving on both sides. 8100 tries to go ahead and score a piece of coral, but it drops down to the ocean floor. Same with 3329 Wild Bots. But we got robots moving, so that is good. With 1 second left, and time has expired in the autonomous period. And now we have robots moving and grooving. 8100 going ahead and going over to the feeding station to grab a piece of coral. Over on the other side, 5219 grabbing a piece of algae off from the reef. 6925 with a piece of algae, and they go ahead score into the processor. Team 5219 looks like they're going to go ahead and grab another piece of algae off from the reef for the Red Alliance, and they do. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 3329 Wildbots able to score a piece of coral onto the reef. 4468 Lynx going ahead and scoring on L1 for the Blue Alliance. Currently right now 1 minute, 40 seconds left. Blue with a little bit of a lead over the Red Alliance. 8100 goes up, and it looks like they're trying to get in scoring position. They score for the Red Alliance. Over on the other side, 6925, another piece of algae, but it looks like they weren't able to get into the processor. 3329 Wildbots trying to go ahead and score, and it looks like it drops to the ocean floor. 6925 WA Robotics able to score into the processor for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute, 15 seconds left. Blue still with a little bit of a lead. Team 5219 able to score, or to not de-score, but to go ahead and grab another piece of algae off from the reef. Over on the other side, Team 6925 goes up to go ahead and grab a piece of algae, and they do. Team 4468 going ahead and dropping a piece of coral onto the reef. Team 3329 Wildbots going ahead up and score on L4 for the Blue Alliance. Over on the other side, Team 5219 able to take off another piece of algae off of the red reef. 8100 grabbing a piece of coral. Looks like they're going to go ahead, go up, and it looks like going for an L3 score, and it looks like they do score for the Red Alliance. Blue still with a little bit of a lead, coming down to the last 30 seconds of this match. 8100 trying to go ahead, score another piece of coral. They go up, 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 and it looks like they're going to get into position for an L4 score, and it looks like they're trying to figure it out. And end game has started. 8100 able to score. It looks like we see more algae going up into the barge over for the Red Alliance side. 75-38, Middle Mountain already up in the air. Looks like they're back down with 7 seconds left. Another piece of algae going up into the barge with 3 seconds left. 8100 trying to rush over, and it looks like they weren't able to get back over underneath the barge. All right, Blue with a little bit of a lead. We'll see if that stays after we see the math for this match. All right, let's take a look at that score. And the Blue Alliance takes that match with a score of 84-70. Blue Alliance gets 4 ranking points out of that match. 44-68 maintains their 26th ranking. 33-29 moves up to 22. 69-25 moves up to 27. Over on the Red Alliance side, 52-19 drops to 45. 75-38 drops down to 43. And 8100 drops down to 39.
And it's time for match number 81, starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 6023.
Dispots.
Their partners, Team 6829.
Ignite Robotics.
And completing the Red Alliance, Team 5293.
Currently ranked 9, it's a Metal Crusaders.
Over on the other side is 4188.
It's a Columbus Space Program.
Team 6944.
It's the Wolverines.
And 8866.
Innovation Robotics. We're getting close to that time, guys. Once you get into your last match and get out from your last match, make sure to get your robots re-inspected. Also, make sure to go ahead and get your representatives ready for the Alliance selection, which will be starting right after match 90.
All right, the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we have robots moving and grooving. That's a couple up for the Red Alliance. 4188 with a piece of algae. Looks like it's able to go into the processor. Coming down, 4 seconds left. Another piece of algae with 4188 and another piece of coral up. And it looks like we have another piece of algae up into the Red Alliance barge. Coming up, 2 minutes, 10 seconds left. Blue with the 5-point lead. 52-93. Metal Crusaders grabbing a piece of coral. Looks like they're going to go up. And it looks like 52-93 scores and grabs a piece of algae. And it looks like 60-23 Dispot's able to score another piece of coral as well. 88-66 Innovation Robotics goes up and scores on L4. 69-44 also going up. It looks like they're going to try to score on the L4 level. 88-66 already back with another piece of coral, and they both score. Blue down a little bit. Red up 74-65. 60-23 Dispots going in. It looks like they score on the reef for the Red Alliance. And algae is starting to go up into the barges for both the Red and Blue Alliances. 1 minute, 25 seconds left. Right about a 10-point plus lead for the Red Alliance. 52-93 trying to get into position to grab another piece of coral, and it looks like it's in their robot. And we have another bunch of algae going up for the Blue Alliance. 4188 goes up. It looks like they're going to do pop a shot, and they do for the Blue Alliance. Another piece of algae up for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute, 2 seconds left. Red with a lead, 102-92, 52-93. Metal Crusaders trying to go ahead and help Team 6829. Ignite Robotics get off from the piece of algae. Looks like 6829 still having some issues. Hopefully they don't pop that piece of algae. It looks like 6829 still having some issues, and it looks like they're able to get off with a big push from 52-93. 40 seconds left. Blue still with the lead, 122-111 currently. And we see that algae going up. Oh, and it looks like it goes over. And another piece of algae up for the Blue Alliance. Another piece, 60-23, and they score 68-29, trying to get into position to go ahead and hang with 20 seconds left. 68-29, getting into position. Looks like they're trying to get their hanger working. 41-88, trying to grab that last piece of algae, going up to the blue barge with 8 seconds left. Buzzer beater, and it goes in for the Blue Alliance. With 3 seconds left, 155-132. We'll see what happens. 68-29 up in the air, 60-23, 52-93 under the barge for the Red Alliance. Under the Blue Alliance, we have all 3 robots for the Blue Alliance underneath the blue barge. This could be a close match when the math works out. All right, let's take a look at these scores. And the Blue Alliance takes this match with a score of 148. Now, with that match, 41-88 moves up to 16, 69-44 moves up to 18, and 88-66 moves up to 27 with those 3 valuable ranking points. But Red wasn't far behind with 3 ranking points, and they all maintain their positions. 52-93 still on the bubble at 9.
And it's time for match number 82, starting off our Red Alliance with team 9522.
Archimedes.
Their partners, team 2415.
Wired Cats.
And completing the Red Alliance, team 10482.
Buzzbots.
Over on the Blue Alliance is 4026.
It's Decatur Robotics.
In the middle, 7451.
Avenger Robotics.
And team 1648.
Currently on the bubble at 10, it's G3 Robotics.
All right, the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And robots are moving. We have some pieces of coral, but they're going on to the ocean floor. Over on the Blue Alliance side, though, we have coral going up and onto the L4 level, and one going to L1 for the Blue Alliance. Blue coming out with a sizable lead, 40-12 currently. 74-51 able to score another piece of coral on L4 for the Blue Alliance, able to grab a piece of algae off. 74-51 trying to get into position. Looks like they're going to go up, and a score for the Blue Alliance up in the blue barge. 24-15 Wirecats going up on the L4 level, and they score a piece of coral, the first for the Red Alliance onto the red reef. Another piece of algae going onto the ocean floor. 95-22 Archimedes trying to go ahead, grab that piece of algae. It looks like they're having a little bit of trouble. A piece of algae goes up into the blue barge for the Blue Alliance. Currently right now, it's 83-27 to the Blue Alliance. 10-4-8-2 going by, and they score another piece of coral for the Red Alliance on L1. Over on the Blue Alliance side, Team 1648 and Team 7451 grabbing pieces of coral and going ahead scoring them onto the reef. Another one from 4026. And 7451 scoring one on L3, 4026 going. Looks like they're trying to figure out L3 or L2, and they go L2 for the Blue Alliance. Team 6848 also going, and it goes L1 for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance side, 95-22 having a piece of algae. Looks like they're going to go ahead and try to get into position, and it looks like they have a piece of coral stuck on their robot currently. 10-4-82 going ahead, and it looks like they're going to score on L1 for the Red Alliance. And 24-15 looks like they're trying to go ahead and figure out their next move over on the Blue Alliance side. That reef is starting to really fill up with coral with right about 40 seconds left. Blue still with a sizable lead of 137-49. Another piece of coral going up for the Blue Alliance. Team 1648 G3 dropping another piece of coral on L1 for the Blue Alliance. 40-26. It looks like they're going to go in position and score. And it just drops onto the ocean floor for the Blue Alliance. 10-4-82. Looks like they're going to go ahead and get into position. With right about 20 seconds left, Blue still with a sizable lead of 156-53. 74-51. Looks like they're going to go ahead and abandon the plan. Team 1648 trying to go ahead and get into position with that cage inside their robot. And looks like it's in position with 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and time has expired. 1648 going airborne along with Team 10-482 on the Red Alliance side. We'll see how the math works out for match number 82 of total 90 matches here at the Peachtree District State Championship here at Mercer University. All right, let's take a look at those scores. And the Blue Alliance takes the win with a score of 186 to 69. Blue takes the match, 6 ranking points, and it looks like all 3 of them move up 1648, still on the bubble, but they're closer with their position at 9, 74-51 at 10, and 40-26 at 13. All of red drops. 10-4-82 drops down to 18, 24-15 drops down to 38, but 95-22 stays at 41.
And it's match 83, starting off our Red Alliance with Team 5074.
Robo Mustangs.
Their partners, Team 1002.
Sucker Runner Robotics.
And completing the Red Alliance, Team 4112.
It's the Eagle Bots.
On the Blue Alliance is Team 9260.
Built for Bib Robotics.
Their partners, Team 6705.
Wildcat 5E.
And completing the Blue Alliance, Team 1683.
Currently ranked 4, it's Techno Titans.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. Dive.
All right, looks like we have action from all the robots here. Team 1683 goes up and they score 4 to Blue Alliance, and going ahead grabbing another piece of coral. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we already have 2 pieces of coral up on the reef for the Red Alliance. 1683 responds with another piece of coral up for the Blue Alliance. Blue coming out with a 4-point lead going into our teleoperated period. Team 1002 going ahead and trying to grab a piece of coral. Looks like they're trying to get into position to score, with Team 4112 Eaglebots already grabbing another piece of coral, and it looks like they scored as well. Team 1683 trying to go ahead and grab some more coral to go ahead and put onto the reef for the Blue Alliance. Right now, 4-point differential still between the alliances. Blue still moving ahead a little bit. Team 1002, Circuit Robotics, going ahead, get into position, going for L4, and they slam dunk it onto the L4, and they go ahead and move a piece of algae off for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side, they are filling up the reef on that first, on L4, and 1683 able to grab a piece of algae and go ahead and pull it off. They go up and they score for the Blue Alliance over in their barge. Right now, 1 minute, 23 seconds left. The lead is dwindling between blue and red, but blue is going ahead and trying to extend that lead a little bit more. Team 1683 is scooting over, and it looks like they're trying to get into position, but it looks like, can they go over? Nope, they can't get over, but they're gonna go ahead and try to grab that piece of algae, and it looks like they're having some issues getting around it. Over on the Red Alliance side, Team 1002 grabbing another piece of coral. Looks like they're gonna go ahead, get into position to go possibly for, and they do. And now red is 3 points behind the Blue Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 9260 built for Bib. Looks like they tried to go ahead and score on L3, but it fell off from the reef. And Team 1683 able to just score right in the middle for on the L1 level for the Blue Alliance. Team 1002 trying to get into position. Right now, 3-point differential between these two teams with right about 30 seconds left. Anything can happen. Team 1002 trying to go ahead, go back and grab another piece of coral. Team 4112 having issues with their robot currently right now, trying to figure out their next move. Team 9260 going up. It looks like they're going to go ahead and try to score, and it looks like they're having issues there. With right about 14 seconds left, blue has pulled back their lead. 1002 trying to go ahead and to diminish that lead before time expires. With 4112 already in position, Team 1683 getting ready to climb with 2 seconds left, and time expires with 5074 and 1002 scooting back under the barge right at the last second. Watch. All right, let's take a look at these scores. And blue takes the match with a score of 150 to 115. Now, blue takes that match with 5 ranking points. Team 1683 maintains their number 4 ranking, 9260, moving up to 11, and 6705 going up to 30. Unfortunately, on the Red Alliance side, 5074 drops down to 23. 1002 dropping down to 20, and 4112 dropping down to 45 with that 1 ranking point. Remember, guys, it is now, we're going into match number 84. Remember, as soon as you finish your last match of the day, make sure to get your robot re-inspected by our robot inspectors. Also, make sure that you go ahead and start getting your representative team ready for alliance selection. Remember, that can be 2 students and a mentor to help along the way, or 3 students total for your alliance selection team. That will be happening after match 90. So make sure you have your team ready, make sure you have your data ready, because anything can happen in alliance selection.
And it's time for match number 84, starting off our Red Alliance with Team 1261.
Currently ranked 3, it's Robo Lions.
Their partners, Team 5608.
Lassiter Robotics.
And completing the Red Alliance, Team 1414.
Who's hot? It's high hot.
Over on the Blue Alliance is 3318.
Robo Dragons.
In the middle, 5109.
It's Gladiator Robotics.
And the current rank 1 team, 1833.
It's Team Bean.
All right, the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots moving and grooving. All right, over on the blue line side, Team 5109 trying to get into position. Looks like Bean is already out to a hot start. Looks like they did not grab that last piece of coral. However, on the blue line side, we already have a couple pieces of coral up and ready to go for the Red Alliance. Right now, currently, we have a 38-17 lead for the Blue Alliance. 14-14, go ahead, trying to get into position. Looks like they're going to go ahead onto the other side with Team 1833, Team Bean already going ahead and scoring another piece of coral on for the Blue Alliance, with 5109 responding as well for the Blue Alliance as well. Team 5608, Lassiter Robotics, over at the feeding station to grab a piece of coral, and it looks like it's not in the greatest position to go ahead and be scored. 1261. Robo Lions trying to go ahead and get in a position as well to go ahead and score. It looks like they may be having problems with their manipulator currently. Over on the blue line side, Team 5109 trying to go ahead and score. It looks like they have problems, and they were dealing with that piece of algae, but they're able to get around it. Over on the Red Alliance side, currently right now, Team 5608 able to go ahead and dislodge that piece of algae from the reef. Team 1261 currently having some issues, and looks like they're able to grab that piece of algae and go ahead and possibly move it over to the processor. Over on the Blue Alliance side, Team 5109 trying to go ahead and score, and they do onto L4 for the Blue Alliance. 1833 also helping as well with their alliance partners, 3318. It goes up, and Robo Dragons unfortunately missed with that shot, and they score with that second one. Team 1261 Robo Lions going ahead, and it looks like they put another piece of algae into the processor with right about 52 seconds left. Blue still with a big lead of 113 to 61. Currently 5608. Lassiter Robotics going ahead. They're going to go ahead and try to score, and they do for the Red Alliance. But another one drops to the ocean floor, another piece of algae. 1261 able to go ahead and score another piece of algae into the processor. Over on the blue line side, 1833 Team Bean trying to go ahead and score another piece of coral. They do for onto the blue reef. With right about 23 seconds left, there are still more pieces of coral that are going onto that reef, and they do for 1833 Team Bean. Team 3318 trying to go ahead and get into position. Looks like they're going to go ahead and get into hanging position, and they do. For 3318, that's another piece of algae goes up, and it does not score for 1449 hot with 3 seconds left. Blue still with a big lead here, and time has expired. Blue coming out with a big lead. We'll see how the math works out for match number 84 of a total 90 matches. All right, let's take a look at those scores. And blue takes the match with a score of 158 to 97. Now Blue Alliance, 1833, maintains their #1 rank with 6 ranking points. 5109 moves up to 13th. 3318 moves up to 19. 1261 didn't get affected as much. They still stay at 3. Unfortunately, 5608 drops to 27. 1414 drops to 43 with no ranking points coming from that match. All right, remember, as we go into these last matches of the day for your team, please make sure to remember to go ahead, get your robot re-inspected after your last match to be ready for the playoffs. Also remember to have your representative team for Alliance selection going over to blue queuing, the blue queuing side. Remember, your team can be either 2 students and a mentor to help, or 3 students total. Remember, they will be over in blue queuing. And also remember that Alliance selection will happen immediately after we finish our last match, match 90 of the day. All right, guys.
And it's time for match number 85, starting off on the Red Alliance with team 3329.
That's Wild Bots.
Their partners, team 9477.
It's Lambda.
And completing that Red Alliance, team 1771.
Currently ranked 2, it's Norquinette Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance is 8100.
Grayson Robotics.
Joining them is 832.
Oscar, Oscar, Oscar.
And 4468.
That's Lynx Robotics.
right, the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and we have robots moving. Team 1771 already grabbing that piece of coral and going for that second score, and they do. 33-29, while bots unfortunately just has a piece of coral stuck on their robot. It's 94-77, able to score in autonomous with a piece of algae. Over on the other side, we have a couple pieces of coral that have made their way onto the reef. Right now, red with the sizable lead at 46-12. 832, Oscar able to score on L4 for the Blue Lions. 8100, Grayson Robotics able to score on L4 as well for the Blue Lions. Over on the Red Alliance side, we have Team 1771 getting a piece of algae and flick it and score for the Red Alliance. 94-77 going over to the processor. Looks like they're going to go ahead and place it right in the processor for the Red Alliance. And another piece of algae for the Red Alliance. Over on the other side, 8100, Grayson Robotics able to go ahead and grab that piece of algae off from the reef and going over to the processor. Looks like they're going to go ahead and try to push it in, but it looks like they may have some other algae preventing them. 94-77 goes up and scores another for the Red Alliance. Currently right now, red still has that lead 70-38, and another one goes up for the Red Alliance and they score. And that's 1771 responds as well. Another one for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 8100, Grayson Robotics goes ahead and they grab a piece of algae off from the reef. 4468, Lynx Robotics helps by placing a piece of coral on the L1 level. 1771 throwing another piece of coral on L4. Right about a minute left, red still with that lead, right about doubling the Blue Alliance's score. 1771 scores another one onto the reef. 94-77 getting into position. They shoot and score for the Red Alliance into that red barge. Right about 45 seconds left. Red still has the lead. 94-77 lines up. They shoot and looks like it could be stuck inside the manipulator. 1771 going ahead scoring another one onto the reef over onto the Blue Alliance side. One dropped from 832 Oscar. Team 4468 going over to the station to go ahead grab another piece of coral. With right about 20 seconds left, they go over. 8100, Grayson Robotics trying to get into scoring position. That's another piece of algae going up into the blue barge. 94-77, Lambda trying to get into position. Looks like that piece of algae is still stuck into their robot. Team 1771 trying to go ahead and get ready to go ahead and hang. And it looks like they are vertical. 94-77 in scoring position. And Lynx able to throw another piece of algae up into the blue barge. We'll see how the scores work out for match number 85. All right, let's take a look at those scores. And red takes the match with a score of 181-97. Red gets 5 ranking points. 1771 still stays at 2. 94-77 moves up to 13, and 33-29 moves up to 21. On the Blue Alliance, everyone maintains their positions at 39, 34, and 25 respectively for 8100, 832, and 4468. Remember, after you finish your last match of the day, make sure to go ahead and get your robot re-inspected by our robot inspectors. Then make sure that you have your Alliance selection team ready for Alliance selection happening right after match 90. That team can either be 2 students and a mentor there to help, or 3 students total. Again, make sure that you guys are ready for right after match number 90.
All right, starting match number 86 on the Red Alliance is Team 4188.
It's a Columbus Space Program.
In the middle, Team 8080.
Sequoia Robotics.
And completing the Red Alliance is Team 6023.
It's Disbots.
Moving over to the blue side is 3635.
It's the Flying Legion.
Their teammate 6925.
WA Robotics.
And 6829.
Ignite Robotics.
All right, we got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and robots are moving and grooving. All right, and we see a piece of coral go up for Team 6023, but it doesn't go onto the reef. Over on the Blue Alliance side, Team 3635 Flying Legion able to take that piece of algae off from the reef. Looks like we have one piece of coral up on the L4 level for the Blue Alliance. 8080 responds with one up on level 4 for the Red Alliance. Team 6023 Disbots trying to go ahead and score, but it bounces back off onto the ocean floor. 8080 also trying to score, bounces right off the ocean floor. 4188 pop a shot, and it looks like they score for the Red Alliance. Right now we have 1 minute, 53 seconds left. 4188 Columbus Space Program goes ahead and grabs another piece of algae, trying to get around the field, and they go ahead and drop a piece of algae into the processor. Team 8080 trying to go ahead and put a piece of coral onto the reef, over onto the other side. 6829 Ignite Robotics able to go ahead and grab a piece of coral. Looks like they're going to go ahead and get into position, and they score fast and specifically Team 6925 going over to go ahead and drop a piece of algae off into the processor. 4188 drops another piece of algae off into the red barge. Over again, 4188 playing a little bit of pop a shot, and looks like they're gonna pop it in, and it goes right over the barge, back over into the Blue Alliance side of the field. Team 6023 and Team 8080 just trying to go ahead and fill up the reef for the Red Alliance. Surely another one up for Team 4188 over onto the Blue Alliance side. Team 6925 looks like they're going to go over, play a little bit of defense onto the Red Alliance, with 6829 trying to get in position along with their alliance partners to go ahead and drop another piece of coral off onto the reef. 4188 goes up, they shoot and score for the Red Alliance. Right about 34 seconds left. Only a little lead for the Blue Alliance, and that lead is dwindled down to 3 for Blue. 4188 goes up, they shoot, and they score for the Red Alliance with right about 20 seconds left. And it's a tie game right now. anything can happen. Team 8080 trying to drop a piece off onto the reef, but it falls to the ocean floor. 6023 Dispots able to throw one onto the L1 level. Blue has regained that small little lead with 5 seconds left. Let's see what happens with Team 6023 trying to score that last piece, and they're not able to get it off. Right now, Blue has a little lead going into the end of this match, but we'll see how the math works out for match number 86. Now remember, after you finish your last match, go ahead and get your robot re-inspected by our robot inspectors. Also, make sure to have your alliance selection team ready to go ahead and be ready for our alliance selection happening after match number 90. That can be 2 students and a mentor, or 3 students total. You will be meeting in blue queuing. All right, let's take a look at that score. And Blue Alliance takes the match with a score of 132 to 124 to the Blue Alliance. 36-35 moves up to 34, 69-25 moves up to 24, and 68-29 moves up to 25. On the Red Alliance side, 41-88 drops down to 22, 80-80 to 26, 60-23 to 33 with only that 1 ranking point on the Red Alliance side. Blue does get 5 ranking points there.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce this next match, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 2415.
It's the Wired Cats.
Right in the middle, Team 8849.
Storm Robotics.
Right on the end, Team 3344.
Space Dragons.
Leading the Blue Alliance is 6944.
Wolverines.
In the middle, 8865.
That's the Decula Droids.
Last but not least is 4026.
Decatur Robotics.
All right, we got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the bots are swimming. Starting on the red lines, we have team 8849 Storm Robotics moving up their way towards the coral reef as their alliance partner. Team 3344, the Space Dragons, trying to get some coral up on that reef. They successfully scored 1 for 7 points. Checking in on the blue lines, we have Team 8865, the Tequila Droids, still standing in their original position, making their way out as we start in the teleop portion of the match. The blue lines can take the early lead of 32 points to the red alliance of 16 points. Team 8849 looks to catch back up by getting another coral up on level 4 for an additional 5 points. Team 3344, the Space Dragons, getting some coral up on the trough right now, but unfortunately it rolled right off back onto the seabed. Team 3344, the Space Dragons, getting some more coral from the human player station right now, as on the blue lines we have Team 8865, the Tequila Droids, getting an algae, and looks like they're lining up for the processor. Team 4026, the Robotics, getting a coral onto the coral reef for an additional 4 points for their alliance. Team 8865, the Tequila Droids, getting some more algae off of the reef as the Red Alliance team player throws it into the net for 4 points for the Red Alliance. Team 8849 Storm Robotics, getting some storm from the human player as they make their way back towards the reef. We are seeing some technical difficulties with 2415, the Wired Cats. Team 3344, the Space Dragons, getting some more coral from the human player station now as they make their way back towards the reef. Checking back in on the blue lines, we have Team 4026, the Robotics, getting some more coral up on that reef for an additional 3 points for getting it on level 2. 6944 Wolverines clawing their way up to level 3, getting their coral up on that reef. As we are only 1 minute left in the match, the Blue Alliance has the lead of 104 to the Red Alliance's 50. Team 3344, the Space Dragons, getting some more coral from the human player station now. We are seeing some more movement from the Wired Cats. Looks like they fixed whatever issue was bothering them, and they are already working up a storm. We have Team 8849, Storm Robotics, making their way to the other side of the field to start playing some defense. Looks like they may be having some technical difficulties with their elevator. Team 3344, the Space Dragons, trying to get some more coral up on that trough for an additional 2 points. Team 2415, the Wired Cats, have successfully parked underneath the barge and will earn 2 points at the end of the match if they remain there. In the last 24 seconds of the match, we're going to see 8865 stationary in front of their processor. Team 6944, the Wolverines, getting some more coral up on that reef for an additional 5 points for their alliance. We have Team 4026, the Cater in the air, along with Team 3344. See, Team 6944 has joined them under the barge. We have Storm Robotics crashing into the barge, but they're still going to earn those points for parking. And that is all the time we have for qualification match number 87. And the scores are in. The fish are swimming to tell us that the winner is the Blue Alliance, with a final match score of 143 to the Red Alliance's 77. The Blue Lions will be taking away 5 ranking points in this match, with the Red Alliance still earning 2. Decatur Robotics will go up to the 12th seed with 69-44, moving up to the 16th.
All right, teams, please make sure to remember, once you finish your last match for the day, make sure you get your robot re-inspected. Also, make sure that your line selection team is ready to go for after match 90. That can be 2 students and a mentor, or 3 students total. You guys will be meeting over in blue queuing. All right, let's go ahead and introduce these teams. First off, we have Team 7451.
Avenger Robotics.
Right in the middle, we have Team 8866.
Innovation Robotics.
Right on the end, Team 6340.
The Marist Manatees.
Over on the blue side, the current rank 11 team, 9260.
Built for Bib Robotics.
Joined by 5219.
Techno Squad.
And 5900.
The Fighting Mongooses.
Currently with this match on the Red Alliance, Maris is currently on the number 8 seed currently, and Avenger right on the bubble at rank number 10. Over on the Blue Lion side, Built for Bib, right below Avenger at rank number 11. Remember, every match counts towards those rankings, which can help going into Alliance selection, which will happen after match 90. All right, looks like we got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're back under the sea. We got all 6 robots moving on the field right now. Starting the Red Alliance, we have a team member of the Red Alliance, each scoring 1 L4. Going for a total of 21 points in total. We have Team 7451 Avenger Robotics scoring a second one for their alliance. And on the blue lines, we have 2 level 2 scored for a total of 10 points. Check. That's going to bring the Red Alliance slightly ahead of 37 points and the blue lines to 17 points. Team 8866 Innovation Robotics slightly getting caught up on an algae. Team 7451 Avenger Robotics getting some coral from the human player station as Team 5900 the Fighting Mongooses are playing defense against all 3 robots right now. Team 5219 Techno Squad trying to get some algae into the processor, but unfortunately it's not quite enough. Team 9260 built for Bib Robotics trying to complete that coral reef by getting another coral on top of level 4 for additional 5 points. Team 7451 Avenger Robotics right now playing some deep is at head-to-head against 5900 the Fighting Mongooses. Avengers now scoring a coral on level 3 for additional 4 points for their alliance. Team 5900 the Fighting Mongooses slamming themselves into the Marish Manatees as they try swimming away with a coral deposited onto the reef. Team 5900 the Fighting Mongooses slamming once again into Innovation Robotics as the Avengers are trying to assemble that algae into the net for additional 4 points. Team 8866 Innovation Robotics trying to get some coral from the human player station with very aggressive attacks by 5900. Team 306340 the Maris Manatees continuing to fill out that level 3 of the coral reef in order to keep scoring 4 points for each one they successfully place. With only 1 minute left remaining in the match, the Red Alliance has a commanding lead of 105 to the Blue Alliance's 47 points. Team 5900, the Fighting Mongoose, is continuing defending against the Red Alliance. Checking in on the Blue Alliance, they're still completing that upper bracket. Team 9260 built for Bib, completing almost the entirety of it as Techno Squad has been focusing on algae. The FTA now helping along that algae to put it into the processor, making sure they get their 6 points correctly. We have the human player from 8866 throwing that algae into the net for additional 4 points for their alliance. Team 7451 Avenger Robotics now has a coral in their possession as they reach their arm up to place it in the trough for additional 2 points for their alliance. Team 6340 the Maris Manatees get slammed against by 5900 with an algae in the mist. Team 8866 and 6340 makes temporary contact as 8866 makes its way to the coral reef to deposit a coral on level 4 for additional 5 points for their alliance. In the last 10 seconds of the match, the Red Alliance is already up to 137 points. 6340 the Maris Manatees and Avenger Robotics are trying to climb for 12 points each. We have Team 5900 park themselves in the net. Avengers are in the air, as well as 6340. 8866 looks like it's not quite enough to get that 2-point parking bonus, but it looks like we have at least one. Mercer is definitely there. Avengers, it will be close. Team 5900, though, did successfully park for that 2 points. We're going to have to see what the final match score is in just a minute. And the scores are in. The winner is the Red Alliance with a final match score of 166 to the Blue Alliance's 91. The Red Alliance is taking away 6 ranking points for that match, raising Avenger Robotics to the current 6th seed, 8866 to the 24th seed, and 6340 the Maris Manatees into a current number 5th seed. On the Blue Alliance, they still earn that 1 ranking point for the autonomous portion of the match. Team 9260 built for Bib will drop down into the 16th seed due to only scoring 1 ranking point.
right, teams, please remember, once you finish your last match of the day, that you need to make sure your robot gets re-inspected by our robot inspectors. Also, please make sure that you send your Alliance selection representative team over to blue queuing to be ready for Alliance selection happening after match 90. All right, we're getting close to the end. Let's start off on the Red Alliance for match number 89, starting with team 10-4-82.
The BuzzBots.
Right in the middle, team 75-38.
Meadow Mountain.
And currently right now on the bubble at number 9, it's team 16-48.
G3 Robotics.
Over on the blue side, beginning with team 9480.
The Gear Bears.
In the middle, the current ranked 6 team 10376.
Plutonium Panthers.
Right on the end is 5074.
Robo Mustangs.
All right, it looks like we got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Starting on the red lines, we have team 1648 G3 Robotics trying to get that coral successfully up on level 4 for 7 points for their alliance. Team 7538 and 10482 both moving out with BuzzBots getting that coral up on the trough for 3 points. Team 5074 push themselves up against the drive station along with team 10376 scoring that coral in the trough. As we go in the playoff portion of the match, we are tied 19-19. Team 1648 G3 Robotics getting a coral up on the reef all the way up to level 4 for 5 points for their alliance as the BuzzBots are flying over to the trough to deposit it for 2 points. Team 7538 Meadow Mountain slowly trying to make their way over against to the other side. Team 10376 the Plutonium Panthers continue scoring those coral up on the trough. Team 5074 the Robo Mustangs now seeing if they can get some more coral in that trough. Team 9480 the Gear Bears continue filling up that level 4 for 5 points each, which is the same thing as G3 is doing for the Red Alliance. We are still neck and neck. The Red Alliance has that slight lead of 35 points to the blue. No, we are still tied 35-35. Team 10482, the BuzzBots, trying to get some more coral up on the trough, but unfortunately it rolled out as G3 places another coral on level 4 for an additional 5 points for their alliance. Already getting another one off the seabed. Team 5074, the Robo Mustangs, now trying to get a coral up on that trough as the Plutonium Panthers do the same for their own alliance. Team 9480, the Gear Bears, trying to get their coral up onto that coral reef for an additional 5 points for their alliance as 5074 gets one in the trough for 2. Team 10482, the BuzzBots, getting another coral right now in that trough. Team 9480, the Gear Bears, continue going to the human player station, trying to fill up that top part of the reef as quick as they possibly can. As we are less than 1 minute left in the match, the Red Alliance is starting to take the lead. 66 points, and the Blue Alliance is 54 points. Team 5074, the Robo Mustangs, have transitioned over to the Red Alliance side to start playing some defense. Team 10376, the Plutonium Panthers, still complete, trying to get as many coral they can up in that trough. Team 9480, the Gear Bears, getting some more coral up on level 4 for additional 5 points. Same thing that G3 is doing for their own alliance. G3 Robotics now trying to get some more coral up in front of the referee. Team 10482, the Buzz Bots, getting some more coral off the ground as we have Team 5074 getting some more coral, trying to keep defending them. The Buzz Bots are ready to take flight as the Gear Bears on the blue lines are in the air. We're going to see all the robots on the blue lines trying to park. 10482 is still in the air. 1648 G3 Robotics is seeing if they can. Looks like they're off in the last second of the match, which could prove victorious for the Red Alliance. And the results are in. Swimming from the deep, the fish are going to tell us that the winner is the Red Alliance with a final match score of 107 to the Blue Lions' 75. The Red Alliance will take 5 ranking points away from this match. G3 Robotics moving up to the 7th seed, and 10482, the Plutonium Panthers, moving up to 14th. Team 9480, the Gear Bears, will drop down to the 20th seed along with 10376.
And it's time for our last match here at the District Championship. That's match number 90. Let's introduce our Red Alliance. That's Team 5293.
The Metal Crusaders.
Their partners, Team 9522.
Archimedes.
And ranked number 7 here at the District Championships, Team 2974.
Walton Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, beginning with Team 1002.
Circuit Runner Robotics.
In the middle, 8736.
The Mechanisms.
In the current ranked 9 team, 6919.
The Commodores.
Remember, this is the last match before we go into our alliance selection. All right, looks like we got all thumbs up. Audience, this is the last qualification match. Count down with me. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And for our last qualification match, they are up. On the red lines, we got all three robots moving. Team 2974, Walton Robotics, unfortunately was not able to score that first coral, but they get their second one on level forward for 7 points in their lines. Team 9522, Archimedes, now getting that coral up on the trough for 3 points as Team 5293, the Metal Crusaders, park themselves in front of the reef. The blue lines, we have the Commodores getting 2 coral up on that reef, along with their alliance partner getting an additional 2. Going to teleop portion of the match, the red alliance has that early lead of 43 points, and the blue alliance is 40. Team 5293, the Metal Crusaders, are crusading through their matches as they try to get that coral up on the coral reef. Team 9522, Archimedes, chasing the ball right now through the depths of the ocean as Walton Robotics chases a coral and places it all the way on level 3 for 4 points to their alliance. Team 1002, Circuit Runners, almost completing now that upper portion of the reef. The blue lines has taken the lead at 74 points, and the red alliance at 62 points. Team 1002 Circuit Runners now trying to get another coral up onto that reef. That's Team 5293, the Metal Crusaders, getting another coral up on that trough. Team 2974, Walton Robotics, getting some more coral up on level 3 for 4 additional points. Team 9522, the Archimedes, getting their algae into the processor for 6 points for their alliance as Circuit Runners on the blue lines get a coral on level 3 for 4 points, and their alliance partner 6919 removing an algae for the mechanisms to maybe possibly removed later. The mechanisms make their way over to the red alliance side of the field as Team 5293 and 9522 both place some coral up on that reef. We have all the teams scoring as many points as they possibly can with only 1 minute left remaining the match. The blue alliance is in the lead 119 to the red alliance is 106. These teams can't possibly be scoring any faster than they already are. Team 8736, the Mechanisms, playing some heavy defense against the 5293 and 9522. Team 2974 slams into the Metal Crusaders as they make their way across the reef and deposit a coral out on level 4 for additional 5 points to their alliance. Team 5293, the Metal Crusaders, now trying to get some coral from the human player station, but the Mechanisms are not having it. They shove them out of the way, but the Crusaders finish their crusade by getting a coral in the possession and dropping it into the trough for 2 more points. Team 8736 plays some heavy defense against 2974 and 5293. In the last 20 seconds of the match, the blue alliance is still in the lead of 149 points. At this time, neither team has completed their coral ranking point, but both teams have agreed to cooperation. We have algae flying into the red alliance sets for 4 points each. That'll help them catch back up. We have Team 8736 trying to park, but they're not quite able to. Team 6919 is in the air. Team 9522 Archimedes is parking for 2 points with Walton Robotics, seeing if they can possibly do a shallow climb. 5293, the Metal Crusaders, tried joining them under the barge, but they ran just out of time. And that is all the time we have in our last qualification match here at the Peachtree District Championship presented by Mercer University. And the scores are in. The fish are swimming from the depths of the ocean to reveal that the winner is the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 175 points to the Red Alliance's 137. Team 6919, the Commodores, will end in the 7th rank for earning 5 ranking points in that match, with Team 1002 Circuit Runners moving up to 18th and the Mechanisms moving up to 26th. Team 9522 will remain in the 42nd seed, with the Crusaders falling to 17th and Walton Robotics ending their day at the current 10th seed.
All right, so we've had a great competition so far with a lot of great qualification matches. Let's hear it for all the teams competing. So soon we are going to move into the playoff tournament where we will be figuring out who our 8 alliances are. Now, before we get into the playoffs, we need to create those 8 alliances. Here's a video that helps to explain the full selection process and remind you of this afternoon's structure. So we'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0. So let's go ahead and roll the video.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with the lead cure that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4 team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
Welcome to the Alliance selection ceremony. We have reviewed the selection rules, so now it's time to create some alliances. Let's meet the #1 ranked team with a record of 12 wins, 0 losses. Please, let's welcome Team 1833.
Team 1833, Team Bean, is from my family community group in Cumming, Georgia.
Now, Alliance 1, you are on the clock, and your 45 seconds begins now. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection.
Team 1833 would like to drift with Team 1771.
1771.
North Gwinnett Robotics is from North Gwinnett High School in Sewanee, Georgia.
Now, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 1771 would like to accept with 5 big beans.
All right. Well, let's move on. Let's meet the #2 ranked team now, which will be Team 1261.
That's the Robolions. They're from Peachtree Ridge High School in Sewanee, Georgia.
Alliance 2, you are on the clock. Your 45 seconds begins now. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection.
Team 1261 would like to invite Team 2974 to join our alliance.
Team 2974, Walton Robotics, is from Walton High School in Marietta, Georgia.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 2974, Walton Robotics, graciously accepts.
Let's meet our next team with a record of 9 wins, 3 losses. Please, let's introduce Team 1683.
Techno Titans from Northview High School in Johns Creek, Georgia.
Alliance 3, you are on the clock, and your 45 seconds begins now. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection.
Team 1683 would like to invite Team 6919.
Team 6919, the Commodores, from Commodore Connors College and Career Academy in Albany, Georgia.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 6919 would like to gratefully accept Techno Titans' request.
Let's introduce our new team. With a record of 8 wins, 4 losses, we're going to introduce Team 6340.
The Marist Manatees from Marist School in Atlanta, Georgia.
Alliance 4. Your 45 seconds begins now. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. You are on the clock.
Team 6340, the Marist Manatees, would like to invite Team 7451, Avengers.
Avenger Robotics from Alliance Academy for Innovation in Cumming, Georgia.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 7451 would love to assemble with your team.
All right. We're going to be introducing our next team with a record of 7 wins, 5 losses. Let's introduce Team 1648.
G3 Robotics from Midtown High School in Atlanta, Georgia.
Alliance, wait, I got my script. All right, Alliance 5, you are on the clock. When you're Let me finish. I have a full script. Alliance 5, your 45 seconds begins now. When you are ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. You are on the clock.
Team 1648 would like to invite Team 4026.
Decatur Robotics. They're a family and community team and Decatur High School in Decatur, Georgia.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 4026 graciously accepts.
All right. Now for our next team, let us introduce Team 10376.
The Plutonium Panthers from Johnston Magnet in Augusta, Georgia.
Alliance 6, your 45 seconds begins now. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. You are on the clock.
We would like to pick team. We would like to pick Team 8866.
Team 8866.
Team 8866 Innovation Robotics gratefully accepts.
All right. All right. Introducing for Alliance 7, Team 9477.
Lambda from Lambert High School in Sewanee, Georgia.
Alliance 7, your 45 seconds begins now. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. You are on the clock.
Team 9477 would like to invite Team 9480 to ride this wave with us.
Team 9480, the Gear Bears from Cherokee Bluff High School in Flowery Branch, Georgia.
Team 9480 gratefully accepts.
All right. All right. And for our 8th alliance, let us introduce Team 10482.
The Buzzbots. They're a family and community team from Athens, Georgia.
All right. And with that, Alliance 8, you have 45 seconds to make your selection. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. With that, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to select?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes. Is that team here? Yes, okay, cool. Well, all right.
Team 10482 would like to invite Team 6944.
6944.
The Wolverines from West Forsyth High School in Cumming, Georgia.
Team 6944 graciously accepts.
That concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round 2, the alliances will have 2 minutes to confer. Then we will begin with selections with Alliance 8. While they talk, let's look at the generous companies who help support the first robotics competition. Good faith? All right, cool. We are about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robot complements their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in the double elimination playoff tournament, leading to a best 2 out of 3 finals matches. During the second round of selection, all teams will have 90-second limit to make their pick. Now, Alliance 8, you are now on the clock. Please have one student come to me to announce the pick when ready.
Alliance 8 would like to buzz around with Team 6829.
Ignite Robotics, a family and community group in Sewanee, Georgia.
6829 gratefully accepts.
Alliance 7, you are now on the clock. Please have one student come to me to announce the pick when ready.
Team 9477 would like to invite Team 5109 to ride this wave with us.
Gladiator Robotics from Johns Creek, Georgia, in Johns Creek High School in Johns Creek, Georgia.
Team 5109 graciously accepts.
Alliance 6, you will have a 90-second limit to make your pick. Please have one student come to me to announce the pick when ready. You are now on the clock.
We would like to pick Team 6023 to join us.
The Disc Bots, a family and community group in Atlanta, Georgia.
Team 6023, the Dispots, graciously accept.
Alliance 5, you will have 90-second limit to make your pick. Please have one student come to me to announce the pick when ready. Alliance 5, you are now on the clock.
Team 1648 and 4026 would like to invite 4112.
The Eaglebots from South Forsyth High School in Cumming, Georgia.
Team 4112 Eaglebots graciously accepts.
Alliance 4, your 90 seconds begins now. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Alliance 4, you are on the clock.
Team 6340, the Mercer Manatees, and Team 7451, Avengers, would like to keep things local with Team 9260, Build for Bib.
Build for Bib Robotics from Bibb County School District in Macon, Georgia.
Team 9260, we'd be more than happy to work with y'all.
Alliance 3. Your 90 seconds begins now. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Alliance 3, you're on the clock.
Team 1683 and Team 6919 would like to invite Team 8736. Hold on. 7538. 7538.
Meadow Mountain from Mountain.
Wait. How? With A736 being the first selection that you made, that is the pick that you must stay with. Stay. So, yeah, Alliance 3, 8736. Yeah, we need to know if you accept.
That is the Mechanisms, a family community group from Marietta, Georgia.
Team 8736 accepts.
Congratulations. All right, Alliance 2. Your 90 seconds begins now. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Alliance 2, you're on the clock.
Team Team 1261 and Team 2974 would like to invite Team 7538 to join our alliance.
Meadow Mountain from Mountain View High School in Lawrenceville, Georgia.
Team 7538 graciously accepts.
There's one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, it is still possible that the next 8 highest ranking unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We will need the student representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with the lead queuer in just a moment. But now it is time to find out who Alliance number 1 would like as a member of their alliance. Alliance 1, you have 90 seconds to make your selection. Who would you like to select?
Team 1833 and 1771 would like to invite Team 3318 to join our alliance.
The Robo Dragons from Gwinnett School of Math and Science and Technology in Lawrenceville, Georgia.
Team 3318 will gratefully accept.
Well done. Well done. This looks to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing here at the Peachtree District State Championship. Teams gave it their all here this weekend. If you weren't selected for the playoffs, pick an alliance to cheer on. I am going to tell you right now, do not leave. Do not leave. There are still awards and other items to be giving out this afternoon. Don't leave. Now, we need all alliance captains to stay here on the field to meet with the head referee to review playoff rules. It is now allowed to swap out the alliance captain if needed. We're going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting at 2 p.m. We will be presenting many awards between the playoff rounds, and we'll have the closing award ceremony immediately following the playoff tournament. We'll see you back here to begin the playoffs, and don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism. Thank you to everyone.
And as a reminder, team loadout does not start until 2 p.m.
All right, I need all alliance captains to be able to make their way over around our head referee, Jan Sperlin, immediately. Alliance captains, head over immediately.
corners. They separate at the gate section. Yeah, I know. I see what you're saying. I was about to say. Yeah, I can't get that one out on this side.
Before we begin the tournament, let's roll the explanation of Reefscape gameplay and scoring for those joining us for the playoffs. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this year's playoffs at the Peachtree District State Championship. This is where the fun begins. And now, a little explanation of what we're going to be experiencing in these next couple rounds. We are in a double elimination tournament. 2 losses, and you're gone. There are 2 sides of the bracket. Upper bracket and lower bracket. As teams go forward, they win, they stay in. If they lose, they drop down to the lower bracket where they'll have to fight their way back for a chance to get to the finals in a best 2 of 3 situation. If you win, you get all the way through your 4 matches, you can make it all the way to the finals. So, it is all about consistency and grit. So, for our first match, let's go ahead and introduce our teams here on the Red Alliance, our number 1 seed, starting with the team 1833.
Team Bean from Cumming, Georgia.
In the middle, team 3318.
From North Gwinnett, Gwinnett School of Math and Science and Technology, it's the Robo Dragons.
And finally, the reigning champions, team 1771.
From Suwanee, Georgia, it's North Gwinnett Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, it's team 6829.
A family community group from Suwanee, Georgia, it's Ignite Robotics.
Their partners, team 10482.
From Athens, Georgia, it's a family community group, the Buzzbots.
And completing the Blue Alliance, team 6944.
From West Forsyth High School in Cumming, Georgia, it's the Wolverines.
Now remember, even during the playoffs, we won't be just doing playoffs. We have videos, we have awards to give out, and more. So stay tuned for a showcase of pure Georgia talent.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And welcome back to Under the Sea for our first playoff match here at the Peachtree District Championship. On the Red Alliance, we have team 1771 and 1833 Team Bean, trying to fill up that top section of the reef with as many coral as they can. So far, they're already up to 5. North Gwinnett going for 6, and Bean trying for 7. That's all. And as we go into the portion of the match, the Red Alliance can take that early lead of 54 points to the Blue Alliance's 26. Team 1833, Team Bean getting some more coral from the human player station as Team 1771 gets algae inside the net. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6944, the Wolverines, scoring a coral on level 4 for 5 points for their Alliance as their Alliance partner, the Buzzbots, remain getting some coral from the human player station when their Alliance partner, Ignite Robotics, getting a coral up onto that reef. 1771 North Gwinnett Robotics getting a 4th algae into the net. As Team Bean is getting another coral up on level 4, up on level 3. The Alliance 1 is already up to 90 points. 1771 looks to make it an even 100 by trying to get another algae inside the net, but it bounces up into the blue side of the ocean. Team 6944, the Wolverines getting their coral on level 4 for another 4 ranking points. Or 5 points. Team 6829, Ignite Robotics getting their coral on level 4 for 5 additional points. Alongside the Wolverines, doing the same on the opposing side of the reef. The Buzzbots getting their coral up on that lower trough for 2 points. Team 1833, Team Bean getting some coral up on level 2 for an additional 3 points. As 3318, the Robo Dragons deposit a coral just below them for 2 points. Team 1771, Northwind Robotics is now helping clean the seafloor by picking up some coral and delivering it onto level 2 and 3 respectively. With 1 minute left remaining to go, the Red Alliance is in the lead with 142 points, to the Blue Alliance is 93 points. Team 3318, the Robo Dragons getting another coral right now from Human Player Station as they make their way to deposit onto the trough. Team 1833, Team Bean, trying to get their coral up on that reef, and they have Cecily, but unfortunately it falls down to the seafloor. Checking in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6944, the Wolverines, getting their coral up onto level 4 for an additional 5 points for their alliance. Team 10482, the Buzzbots, trying to deposit another coral up onto their trough, but unfortunately it's not quite enough and rolls back down to the seafloor. Team 1771, Northwind Robotics, looking to complete that top section of the reef by scoring in the coral up on level 4 for additional 5 points. The Red Alliance is already up to 183 points with 20 seconds still to go. Team 1833, Team Bean, trying to get up on level 4, but it's not quite enough. 1771 successfully gets 1 more coral up there as Team Bean looks to try to complete the level 4. It's 10 seconds left remaining in the match. 1771 prepares to climb alongside 3318. On the blue lines, we have 10482, the Buzzbots, seeing if they can make a ascent in the ocean. Team 6829, Ignite Robotics, also trying to get in the air. 1771 is in the air. All 3 robots on the Red Alliance are currently dangling in the air. This could be a new Petrie District high score. We'll have to wait to see what the final scores will be in just a few moments. Here come the fish, and the winner of playoff match number 1 is the Red Alliance with a new Petrie District high score, 225 points to the Blue Alliance's 110. Alliance number 1, the Red Alliance, will advance to upper bracket round 2, match number 7. The Blue Alliance will advance to our lower bracket and play in round 2, match number 5.
And it's time for match number 2 here at Picture District Championships. The winner of this match will proceed to match number 7, and the alliance with the least amount of points will move to the lower bracket into match number 5. Let's introduce our Red Alliance. That's alliance number 4, and their first pick, Team 7451.
Avenger Robotics.
Alliance 4 captain, Team 6340.
The Mercer Manatees.
And their second pick, Team 9260.
Built for Bib Robotics.
All right, going to the Blue Alliance. First up, we have Team 4112.
The Eaglebots.
Right in the middle, we have Team 4026.
Decatur Robotics.
And rounding out the alliance, we have Team 1648.
G3 Robotics.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Those bots are swimming. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have Team 6340, 9260, and 7451. All trying to score some coral up on that reef for 7 points each. Team 7451, Avenger Robotics, trying to see if they can get that algae ready for as soon as the teleop portion of the match starts. Team 1648, G3 Robotics, successfully getting a coral up on level 4 for 7 points. Going into teleop portion, we are tied 23-23. The Mercer Manatees now getting a coral from the human player station alongside Avenger Robotics, taking it up from the seafloor. Avengers have already placed that coral, and Manatees are making their way up to the top of the surface. Team 9260, built for Bib Robotics, taking another coral from the human player station as Avengers places an algae into the net for 4 points. Team 41, all Blue Alliance robots are currently scoring up on the Blue Alliance reef as 7451 and 6340 get 2 more coral up on level 4 for 5 points each. We are still neck and neck as Team 9260, built for Bib, getting their coral from the human player station, deposited up on their reef. We have a little bit of challenge in between the Red Alliance teams. Team 1648 on the Blue Alliance, G3 Robotics, getting their coral up on level 4 for 5 additional points. We also have Team 4026, the Decatur Robotics, doing a little bit, teetering a little bit as they try to get that coral up on level 4. Team 6340, the Mercer Manatees, trying to get another coral up on that level 2, but it was not quite enough. Avengers get it up on level 4 for 5 more points. Built for Bib Robotics, trying to see if they can get it back up onto level 3 as Avengers deposit another algae into the net. Team 1648, the G3 Robotics, trying to get some more coral up on level 3 for 4 additional points. Avengers now depositing another net coral algae inside the net. Team 9260, built for Bib Robotics, trying to see if they can get some more coral up on level 3. Checking back in on the Blue Alliance. We are halfway through the match. The Red Alliance is in the lead at 115 to the Blue Alliance's 95. Team 4112, the Eaglebots, doing a little, getting caught in a whirlpool as they do a little dance behind their reef. We have Team 6340, the Mercer Manatees, getting their coral up on level 2 for 3 additional points as 9260, built for Bib, makes their way back over to the human player station to deposit some more coral up onto level 2 for an additional 3 points, alongside Avengers who do the same on the other side. The Red Alliance is up to 141 points, at the Blue Alliance at 109. Team 1648, G3 Robotics, getting a coral up on level 3 for 2 for 3 additional points as the Avengers get another coral algae inside the net for 4 more points. Team 9260, built for Bib, getting blocked by 4112 while they're trying to get to the coral station. Team 7451, Avenger Robotics, makes their way underneath the barge alongside the Mercer Manatees as they try to see if they can get a deep level climb in the last 8 seconds of the match. All 3 robots on the Blue Alliance have made their way underneath the barge, with Team 1648 G3 getting ready to launch themselves up along with Decatur. Decatur falls back down to the seafloor. We have no robots hanging for the Red Alliance and 1648 hanging for the Blue. We'll get back to you in a few moments to see what our final match score will be here in the upper bracket, round 1, match number 2. And the scores are in. And the winner is the Red Alliance with a final match score of 166, and the Blue Lions is 139 points. Alliance number 4 will advance to the upper bracket, round 2, match number 7, with the Alliance 5, the Blue Lions, falling down to the lower bracket to play in round 2, match number 5.
All right, we're going into match number 3 in round 1. Winner here goes to match 8. The loser will go to match 6. Let's see who takes this next match, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 1261.
The Robo Lions.
Right in the middle, Team 2974.
Walton Robotics.
Rounding out their alliance is Team 7538.
Metal Mountain.
Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 9477.
Lambda.
Team 5109.
Gladiator Robotics.
And 9480.
It's the Gear Bears.
All right, looks like we got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the butts are off on the red lines via Team 1261. The Rebel Lions getting it the second quarter of the match. 2974. Walton Robotics getting that first one for them. They tried for a second one, but it's not quite enough. But 1261 was able to get that third. Team 9477 Lambda getting lined themselves up in position to grab an algae as soon as the tail portion of the match starts. And going in, we have the Red Alliance taking an early lead of 50 points, and the Blue Lions is 30. Team 1261, the Rebel Lions trying to get a Coral up on top of that reef as Walton Robotics gets another Coral up onto level 3 and removing some algae for their alliance partner to deposit later. Team 1261, the Rebel Lions completing their reef by getting their Coral on level 3 for an additional 4 points, while Walton Robotics works on that upper branch for 5 points. Each team 9480, the Gear Bear are working on the top ranch for the Blue Alliance, as Team 7538 is creating, that metal mountain is creating mayhem. Team 1261, the Robo Lions, getting some more coral up onto the branch as Lambda has started their position to get some algae into that net. They're stealing from the Red Alliance that Walton removed from the branch earlier. Team 1261, the Robo Lions, picking up some coral from the seafloor and trying to deposit all the way up on level 4 for 5 points. As we're 90 seconds remaining, the Red Alliance is in the lead with 107 to the Blue Alliance is 76. Team 9477 Lambda is lined up to trying to get another coral algae to shoot into the net for an additional 4 points, as 7538 is blocking the Gear Bears from getting some more coral from the human player station. Team 5109 Gladiator Robotics takes some more coral up on level 4 for an additional 5 points, as the Robo Lions on the Red Alliance get another coral on level 3 for 4 more points. Team 2974 Walton Robotics takes some more coral on level from the seafloor to put us deposited on level 2 for 3 more points. The Robo Lions doing the same. We're getting close to a full reef here on the Red Alliance, only left it with level 2. Team 2974 and 1261 work as hard as they can to fill that reef. We have Team 9477 Lambda trying to chase some more algae into the processor to rack up their score even higher. Team 1261, the Robo Lions, are getting some more coral up onto level 2 for 3 more points. Team 7538 is lined up and ready to climb. With 30 seconds remaining, the Red Alliance has a commanding lead of 163 to the Blue Lions is 97. Team 1261, the Robo Lions, have a coral stuck in their arm, but they're trying to get it out, and they get it out with only 12 seconds, 14 seconds remaining. We're still 45 points separate these two teams. The Gear Bears are in the air, as well as 7538. 1261 sees if they can manage their way in there. Human player for red, racking up that score even higher by throwing 2 more algae into the net. But the human player from the Blue Lions doing the same for theirs. And that is all the time we have for match number 3 in the playoffs here at the Peachtree District Championship, presented by Mercer University. Here come the match scores from the deep. The winner is the Red Alliance with a final match score of 198 to the Blue Lions' 151. The Red Alliance will advance to the upper bracket round 2, match number 8, with the lower falling down, with the Blue Lions falling down to the lower bracket to play in round 2, match number 6.
All right, we are moving into match number 4, still in round 1, where we will see the number 3 Alliance versus the number 6 Alliance. Winner will move on in the upper bracket to match number 8, The losing Alliance will move to match number 6. So, let's see who's going to take this next match, starting with our first team, Team 6919.
The Commodores.
In the middle, Team 8736.
The Mechanisms.
And right on the end, Team 1683.
The Techno Titans.
On the Blue Alliance, it's Alliance number 6, and their second pick. Their first pick, Team 8866.
Innovation Robotics.
Alliance 6 captain, Team 10376.
It's their first year competing. It's the Plutonium Panthers.
And Alliance 6's second pick, Team 6023.
Disc Bots.
All right, looks like we got all thumbs up drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
These bots are swimming, starting the red lines. We have Team 6919, the Commodores, getting that coral up onto the reef. All 3 routes on the red lines, immediately getting that first coral for 21 points in total. Team 10376, the Plutonium Panthers, trying to get that coral up on the trough, but it was not quite enough as the disc bots reached all the way up to the top of the surface to try to get their own, but it was not. They ran out of time in the autonomous portion of the match. The red alliance taking their early lead of 37 points to the blue alliance is 21. Team 6919, the Commodores, getting some more coral up on level 4 for 5 points each, as Team 1683, the Techno Titans, keep getting those coral up on top of the reef. Their alliance, the blue alliance is aligned. Captain Team 10376, the Plutonium Panthers, are now trying to play defense against the red alliance. They're knocking over those preset algae and coral in front of the driver's station, as on the blue alliance we have Team 1623, the disc bots, trying to get some coral up onto that reef. Team 1683, the Techno Titans, alongside their alliance partner, the Commodores, are getting those coral. They've now completed the top of the reef. Team 1683, Techno Titans, throwing a algae into the net for 4 points. Team 6919, the Commodores, removing an algae in order to bring it to the Techno Titans as they get a coral from the drive station to deposit it into the reef for 4 points for their alliance. Team 10376, the Plutonium Panthers, trying to do some defense against 1683 as their alliance partner 6919 deposits a coral on level 4 for 3 more points. As we are halfway through the match, the Red Alliance has that early lead of 94 points, the Blue Alliance is 64 points. Checking in, we have Team 8736. The Mechanisms have caught themselves up on an algae while trying to play defense against Blue. Blue is currently left undefended, and they're taking advantage of it. Team 8866, Innovation Robotics, is trying to be innovative by throwing an algae into the net, but unfortunately it bounces out. Team 6023, the disc bots, still working to complete that top portion of the match. 8866 almost frees the Mechanisms, but it was not quite enough for them to break free. Team 6919, the Commodores, now placing the coral up on level 3 for 4 additional points, as their alliance partner, the Techno Titans, are throwing another algae into the net for 4 more points. With only 37 seconds remaining, we have 10-3-76, still playing defense against the Commodores, trying to prevent them from getting some more coral from the human player station. Back on the blue lines, we have Team 6823, the disc bots, getting some more coral up on level 3 for 4 additional points. The Mechanism still caught in on that algae, as we have the Techno Titans working on that lower bracket of the reef for 3 points for every coral they successfully score. As we are now in the last portion of the match, the Red Alliance has a commanding lead of 150 to the Blue Alliance of 91. The Commodores are in the air, along with Team Techno Titans, who have also just joined them up on top of the surface. Team 10376, the Buzzbots, have parked themselves underneath that lower hanging branch, as the Disbots thought they could maybe possibly hang, but they ran out of time. We'll come back to you with your final scores in just a few more moments. Nemo has found his friends and are making their way to the surface to tell us that the winner is the Red Alliance, with a final match score of 165 to the Blue Lions' 100. Alliance number 6 will advance to the lower bracket to play in round 2, match number 6, with the Red Alliance remaining in the upper bracket to play in match number 8.
All right, guys, that was round 1. Now, welcome to round 2 and welcome to the lower bracket. Winner here will go on to compete in the lower bracket within the next match, match 10. However, loser here is gone. So let's go ahead and introduce the team, starting off on the Red Alliance with team 6944.
The Wolverines.
Right in the middle, team 10482.
It's the Buzzbots.
Right on the end, team 6829.
Ignite Robotics.
We're on the Blue Alliance's team 4112.
It's the Eaglebots.
Team 4026.
Decatur Robotics.
And 1648.
G3 Robotics.
All right, remember, we are in the lower bracket. Win or go home is the name of the game here in the lower bracket. All right, it looks like we're good to go. So, drivers behind the lines. All right, looks like we're good to go. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
These robots for the first 15 seconds are already all pre-programmed autonomous, so there's no chance they will be blinded by the light. Team 6829 Ignite Robotics placing that coral up on level 4 for 7 points for their alliance. Team 6944 the Wolverines doing the same. Checking on the blue lines, we already have 3 coral up on that upper part of the reef. That's going to bring their total score to 30, still 3 points behind the Red Alliance. Team 6944 the Wolverines getting some more coral up onto level 4 for 5 additional points. Team 10482 the Buzzbots getting some coral now from the human player station, depositing it onto the trough for 2 points. Team 6944 comes to a quick halt as they get the coral up onto the top of the reef. Checking back in on the blue lines, we have the Eaglebots putting a coral on level 2 for 3 additional points as their alliance partner Decatur Robotics lines themselves up to successfully place a coral on level 4 for 5 additional points. Team 10482 the Buzzbots now getting some more coral up onto that trough. Team 6829 Ignite Robotics is ready to score some more coral up into level 4 for 5 additional points. Team 10482 the Buzzbots are lining themselves up. They've successfully got a coral. Oh, and no, it has fallen down to the seabed. Team 4112, the Eaglebots on the Blue Lions are completing that coral reef by getting another coral up onto level 3 as their alliance partner, Team 4026, the Decatur Robotics, gets another coral on level 4 for 5 additional points. We are halfway through the match. The Red Alliance is in the lead at 88 points and the Blue Lions 68 points. Reminder, whoever loses this match will unfortunately be eliminated from the tournament. Team 6944, the Wolverines, are now currently trying to remove some algae from the processor as they deposit a coral up onto the reef. Quickly getting stumped by an algae on the seabed. Ignite Robotics hits a coral on level 3 for 4 additional points. Team 4026, the Decatur Robotics, getting some more coral up on level 2 for 3 more points. Team 1648, G3 Robotics hits 4 more points by scoring that coral up onto level 3 of the branch, and they quickly get another one just beside it for another 4 points. Team 6829 Ignite Robotics getting coral from Human Player Station as they make their way to the reef. With only 38 seconds remaining match, only 5 points separate these two teams. The Blue Lions takes the lead 114 to the Red Alliance with 107. Team 6944, the Wolverines, getting a coral up on level 3 for 4 more points as Ignite Robotics places the coral on level 4 for 5 points. Team 10482, the Buzzbots, are getting ready to climb. 6829 decides they might try to join them. With 16 seconds remaining, only 5 points separate these two teams. 6944 getting some more coral up into that reef. Could mean victory. Team 1648, G3 Robotics is ready for a climb. 4026, Decatur is in the air alongside 1648. We have Team 1042, the Buzzbots from the Red Alliance in the air. 6829 is not quite able to. That second climb from the Blue Alliance may be the reason they move on in this tournament. We'll have to wait to see what the final match score will be in just a few moments. The results are in. The winner is going to go to the Blue Alliance with a final score of 144 to the Red Alliance's 140. Unfortunately, that does mean Alliance number 8 has been eliminated from the tournament. Let's all give a warm round of applause to Alliance number 8, Team 10482, the Buzzbots, 6944 Wolverines, and 6829 Ignite Robotics. Alliance 5 will move on to play in round number 3, match number 10. We're gonna do a quick grammar, or not grammar lesson, definition. And if any of you have been hearing me, I've been saying scoreling throughout the tournament. That was a coin termed by one of our referees, Mike, up here in front of me. He's waving now. He came up with it. I think it's very creative. It means to score coral, scorel, or scoreling. They're doing the process of it. So if y'all just give him a round of applause for that wonderful brilliance of scoreling. I think y'all can do a little better. Do y'all like scoreling?
All right, still in the lower bracket. Winner here continues on into the lower bracket. Loser, unfortunately, is eliminated. Let's see who is going to battle it out here in this match. Starting off with Team 9477.
Lambda.
Right in the middle, Team 5109.
Gladiator Robotics.
Right on the end, Team 9480.
It's the Gear Bears.
Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 8866.
Innovation Robotics.
In the middle, their captain, 10376.
The Plutonium Panthers.
In 6023.
The Disc Bots.
All right, looks like we got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're back under the sea. We have all 6 robots moving on the field right now, starting on the Red Alliance. 9480, the Gear Bears, trying to get the coral up on level 4, but it falls back down into the trough on the other side of the reef. Team 8866 on the blue lines, trying to get some coral up onto that reef. We got the Disc Bots trying to get a third one, but they just ran out of time. Going into the teleout portion of the match, the Blue Alliance can take that early lead of 23 points, and the Red Alliance of 16 points. 9480, the Gear Bears, getting their coral up on top of that reef for additional 5 points. Team 9477 Lambda is preparing for the future as they're doing some spring cleaning, removing all those algae off of the reef. Team 9480, the Gear Bears, blocking them from moving that other one, but other than that, they have successfully cleared all of the algae except one from the reef. Team 9480, the Gear Bears, successfully were able to drop that coral on top of the reef for 5 more points. Team 6023, the Disc Bots, are putting their algae into the processor for the human player to throw into the net later in the game. Team 9477 Lambda gets ready, flies up the shot, and it's good for 4 more points. Team 8866 Innovation Robotics getting into the coral right now up onto level 4 for 5 more points. Team 6023, the Disc Bots, are removing another algae from the reef as their alliance partner, Team 10376, the Plutonium Panthers, are putting a coral up onto the trough for 2 more points. Lambda shoots and scores a third algae into the net. Team 9480, the Gear Bears, getting the coral up on top of that reef for 5 more points as Lambda shoots and gets ready to score another 4 points, but it bounces back down onto their line. Team 9480, the Gear Bears, are ready and lined up. They're about to drop that coral up on top of the reef along with 5109 Gladiator Robotics. Between the two, they'll earn their alliance 10 more points. We are still neck and neck as we, with 1 minute left remaining match, their Red Alliance is in the lead at 76 to their Blue Alliance is 66. 9477 Lambda has now team possession, is getting ready to line up for the shot for 4 additional points. The Plutonium Panthers now have a coral in possession as they make their way to the drop the deposit for 2 more points. Team 8866 Innovation Robotics trying to get another coral up on that reef for 2 more points. Team 8866 Innovation Robotics getting the coral on level 3 for 4 more points as Lambda is trying to get 4 more points for their own alliance by getting an algae into the net. Looks like they might have some technical difficulties, but no, they are in the net successfully for 4 more points. That is their 6th successful algae shot inside the net. 9480 Gear Bears is trying to get an algae, but it was blocked by 6023 the Disc Bots. Lambda lines up and is ready to score for their 7th shot for 4 more points with only 14 seconds remaining. 9480 the Gear Bears grab a coral and make their way to the coral reef as Innovation Robotics continues placing those coral onto the reef. Team 10376 the Plutonium Panthers have parked themselves underneath the barge as the Gear Bears get ready to hang. Team 9477 Lambda and 51 had parked themselves under. And that is all the time we have left in the match. And the scores are in. The winner is the Red Alliance with a final match score of 131 to the Blue Lions' 64. The Red Alliance will advance to lower bracket, round number 3, match number 9, and the Blue Lions unfortunately has been eliminated. Let's give Alliance number 6 a warm first congratulations for all of their hard work they put in this season.
I made my choice.
All right, we are now back in the upper bracket. We have Alliance 1 versus Alliance 4. Winner here stays. Loser will head to the lower bracket. So let's see how this is gonna play out. First off, the captain, Team 1833.
Team B.
Right in the middle, Team 33-18.
The Robo Dragons.
And right on the end, Team 1771.
North Gwinnett Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance is 7451.
Avenger Robotics.
In the middle, 6340.
The Marist Manatees.
And 9260.
Built for Bib Robotics.
All right, it looks like we got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. On the red lines, we have Team 1771 and Team Bean, both scoring a coral up on top of that reef for 7 points each. They have already got a second one on the other side. Team 7451 Avenger Robotics has lined themselves up with an algae on the other side of the reef as 9260 and 6340 have the positive coral up on top of that reef. As we go in the tie-out portion of the match, the red alliance is in the lead, 61 points to the blue alliance is 23. North Gwinnett Robotics already getting algae off the reef and depositing it in the net for 4 more points. Team 1833 Team Bean trying to get a coral up onto level 4 for 5 more points. The algae thrown by 1771 earlier unfortunately had bounced out, but they've already scored a second one and going for a third. 7451 Avenger Robotics getting another one inside the net for 4 points for their own alliance. Team 6340 the Marist Manatees getting another algae out of the net and making its way across the sea into the red alliance. Team 7451 Avenger Robotics getting their algae off of the reef right now and making their way to the net as Team 1771 North Gwinnett Robotics throws an algae inside the net for 4 more points. Team 1833 Team Bean throw another coral up onto level 3 for 4 additional points as North Gwinnett throws a 5th algae into the net for 4 more points. Team 9260 built for Bib Robotics gives getting a coral up on level 3 for 4 more points as 1833 Team Bean gets a coral up on level 2 for 3 more points. Team 3318 the Robo Dragons getting some more coral on level 3 for 4 more points each. Team 1771 Robotics has decided to switch to scoring those coral up on that lower bracket. They already have 3/4 of their refill with only half the timer going expired. The Red Alliance has a commanding lead of 160 to the Blue Alliance's 80. Team 3318 the Robo Dragons getting some more coral up on that draw for 2 points each. Team 1833 Team Bean getting some more coral up onto that branch for 4 points each. 1771 North Gwinnett Robotics is reaching up to try to get those other ones on level 3. They already have the entire level 3 completed and they're going making their way around level 2. Team 3318 getting some more coral up and putting on the drop. The Red Alliance about to break 200 points with 40 seconds remaining. This has potential for a world high score. Team 1833 Team Bean getting some more coral up on that drop as Team 3318 the Robo Dragons make their way underneath the dry station. Team 6340 the Marist Manatees get some coral up on level 3 for 4 more points. 3318 is making their way for a climb. 1833 is looking for a climb. 1771 North Gwinnett Robotics is trying to find a place for the coral, but it's all full already. The Red Alliance is at 220 points with only 15 seconds remaining. North Gwinnett makes their way under the ramp. Red Alliance is going for a triple climb. 6340 the Marist Manatees are going for the climb. North Gwinnett is in the air. Bean is in the air. 3318 is parked. 6340 the Marist Manatees have parked themselves under along to their alliance partner, Team 9260. We're going to have to wait to see what the final score is. This score has potential to be a new world high score. And the scores are in. The winner is the Red Alliance. With a new Peachtree District high score, 244 points. It is just shy of the world high score. We'll see them again in round 4, match number 11, to see if they can break that world record. And Alliance number 4, the Blue Alliance, will advance to the lower bracket to play round 3, match number 9.
All right. Now, we are still in the upper bracket. Now, we have Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3. Now, whoever wins here will continue on in the upper bracket. The loser will drop down to the lower bracket and they'll have to fight it out. Let's see what happens here. Starting on the Red Alliance with team 1261.
The Robo Lions.
In the middle, one of our reigning champions here at the Peachtree District State Championship is Team 2974.
Walton Robotics.
And rounding out the alliance is Team 7538.
Metal Mountain.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 3 and their first pick, Team 6919.
The Commodores.
Their second pick, Team 8736.
The Mechanisms.
And the Alliance 3 captain, Team 1683.
It's the Techno Titans.
right, the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And welcome back under the sea. After that short delay, we got all 6 robots get ready to wreak havoc on the field. The Red Alliance, we have Team 1261 getting those coral up on top of level 4 for 7 points each, as their alliance partner Walton Robotics does the same on the opposing side of the reef. Team 1683 and their alliance partner 6919 get a total of 4 coral up on that reef. Going to the teleout portion of the match, the Red Alliance can take that early lead of 51 points, and the Blue Alliance is 37. Team 2974, Walton Robotics, removing an algae right now from the coral reef, making their way around, get a little spring cleaning so they don't have to do it later. Team 8736, the Mechanisms, getting some coral from the human player station now, as 2974, Walton Robotics gets some coral up onto that reef on level 3 for 4 additional points. Team 2974 is trying to get blocked by 8736, but they sneak their way through the depths of the sea to get that coral on level 3 for 4 more points. Team 6919, the Commodores, getting the coral on level 4 for 5 additional points, as their alliance partner Team 1683, the Techno Titans, makes its way around 7538 and their robot Havoc, trying to get that coral up onto level 3 for 4 additional points, as they've already now just removed an algae and depositing it into that for 4 more points. Team 8736, the Mechanisms, still playing defense against the Red Alliance. Team 2974 and 1261 have almost entirely filled up that top portion of the reef. 8736, the Mechanisms, has once again got caught up on an algae. Team 1261, the Robo Line, scoring their coral up onto level 3 for 4 additional points, as 2974, Walton Robotics, getting some more coral up onto level 3 for 4 points each. Team 1261, the Robo Alliance, and is doing it. The quicker picker-upper is getting some coral up and now completing that level 4 for 5 points for every single one up there. We are now halfway through the match. The Red Alliance is in the lead 113 to the Blue Alliance 103. Team 1261, the Rebel Alliance, continue getting coral up onto that reef for 4 points each, since it's on level 3. Team 2974, Walton Robotics, looking to almost complete that. Rebel Alliance now completing level 3 for their reef. Almost both level 3s are completed for both alliances. 1683, the Techno Titans, looking to try to complete their own level 3 for 4 points each. Team 6919 adding another level 3 right now, as a human player from the Mechanisms is throwing those algae into the net for 4 points each. Walton Robotics is furiously throwing them as fast as they possibly can, racking up 6 points for everyone successfully put in. They're not even letting time for them to roll down. Team 1261, the Rebel Alliance, continues getting a coral up there. They have a coral stuck in their chassis at 2974. Walton Robotics tries to get a coral on level 2, but is not quite successful as they make their way back to the human player with only 10 seconds remaining. We are tied 147 to 147. 7538 is in the air for red. 1683 and 6919 are both trying to hang. Only Technos in the air as Rebel Alliance park themselves. 2974 at the last second scores 2 more algae in the processor. That may be enough for them to win the match. We'll have to get back to you with their final scores in a few moments.
Teams, as you leave, make sure on your robot you leave field elements like coral and algae on the field.
And the scores are in. The winner's going to be the Red Alliance with a final match score of 175 to the Blue Alliance's 151 points. Alliance number 2 will move on to the upper bracket, round number 4, match number 11, to face off against Alliance number 1. The Alliance number 3, the Blue Alliance, will advance to the lower bracket to play in round 3, match number 10.
All right, we are back in the lower bracket. Remember, winner needs this to stay alive. Loser will unfortunately be eliminated. Let's see how this plays out, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 7451.
Avenger Robotics.
Right in the middle, Team 6340.
It's the Mercer Manatees.
Right on the end, Team 9260.
Built for Bib Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, it's Alliance number 7 and their captain, Team 9477.
Lambda.
Their second pick, Team 5109.
Gladiator Robotics.
And the Alliance 7 first pick, Team 9480.
The Gear Bears.
All right, field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And welcome to the Deep Sea. We got all robots moving on the field right now, starting on the Red Alliance 6340. The Mercer Manatees getting that core up on level 4 for 7 points for their alliance, along with 9260 built for Bib. The Alliance has already got 3 coral up on there. Checking in the Blue Alliance, we got 3 coral up on that same thing for them. As we end the playoff portion of the match, the Red Alliance has their early lead of 42 points. We are tied 42-42 going to the playoff period. 63-40, the Mercer Manatees getting a coral up on level 5 for 4 for 5 points. Team 7451, Avenger Robotics, trying to get a coral up onto level 4 for 5 more points. Team 6340, the Mercer Manatees, getting some more coral, trying to remove some algae from the reef. Team 9260 built for bib robotics taking some coral from the human player station as their alliance partner 6340. The Mercer Manatees are doing a totally tubular job of getting coral up onto that reef. Checking in on the blue lines, we have Team 9480, the Gear Bears, getting some coral up on top of that reef. Team 9477 Lambda going for their third shot successfully into the net for 12 points between the three. Team 9480, the Gear Bears, continue scoring those coral up on top of level 4 for 5 points each of one successfully added. 6340, the Mercer Manatees are doing an utterly awesome by getting those coral up onto level 4 for 5 points each, but unfortunately that last one fell down to the sea floor and got caught in the reef, so will not count for those drop points. 9477 Lambda gets another algae inside the net as the Mercer Manatees deposit another coral on top of the robot. Team 9260 built for bib robotics getting their coral up on top of the reef. As on the blue lines, we have Team 9477 Lambda searching for any more algae they can find. They're going to start making their way over to the blue line side to try to steal some of the red line side to try to steal some of theirs. 6340, the Mercer Manatees are getting some coral up onto level 3 for 4 points each. With 48 seconds remaining, the blue lines is in the lead, 121 points. So the red lines is 82 points. 6340, the Mercer Manatees deposit another coral up onto level 4 for 5 more points. 9477 Lambda continues scoring all as many algae as they can up inside that net. The Manatees just get another coral up on level 3 as their alliance partner 9260 built for bib gets a coral up onto level 4, but unfortunately it falls down to the seabed. 9477 Lambda gets another algae from the bottom of the sea, then throws it all the way up into the net for 4 more points. Team 5109, Gladiator Robotics, needs some more coral up on the reef. They already have their entire upper section completed with 3 slots remaining on the upper. 9480, the Gear Bears are in the air, with they're leading the match by 47 points. 9260, the built for bib robotics trying to get some more coral up on in that match. 7451 and 6340 are trying to hang. 7451 tried to hung, but it was not quite successful. As we run out of time, 9480 still in the air, and the last thrown algae in the net for red.
Let's go out there.
And the results are in. The Fishers coming from the deep to see that the winner is going to be the Blue Alliance, with a final match score of 181 points to the Red Alliance's 102. Alliance number 7 will advance to the lower bracket, round number 4, match 12. Unfortunately, Alliance 4 has been eliminated from this tournament. Let's give them a warm, gracious professionalism round of applause for their performance so far in the tournament.
And it's time for match number 10. This is our first match, after which we'll have our first award segment, some video awards. The winner of this match will be going into match 12 against Alliance number 7. And the Alliance with the least amount of points will be eliminated because of our best 2 out of 3 tournament format. Let's introduce our Red Alliance as Alliance number 3 and their first pick, Team 6919.
The Commodores.
Their second pick, Team 8736.
The Mechanisms.
And the Alliance 3 captain, Team 1683.
It's the Techno Titan.
Over on the Blue Alliance is the number 5 Alliance with 4026.
Decatur Robotics.
The first pick, 4112.
It's the Eaglebots.
And the Alliance 5 captain, 1648.
G3 Robotics.
Attention, we have a quick announcement.
There was a field delay or field fault for match number 9, and it will cause to be replayed after this match, match number 10.
Field is all green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the bots are off. We have Team 69-19, the Commodores scoring in the Coral on top of the reef for an additional 7 points for their alliance. Team 1683, the Techno Titans, trying to do the same. On the blue lines, we have Team 1648, G3 Robotics, hitting a second Coral for their alliance on top of level 4 for an additional 7 points. And going into the tie-out period, we are going to be neck and neck with the blue lines having a 1-point lead, 37-36. Team 69-19, the Commodores, getting in the Coral on level 4 for 5 points, along with their alliance partner 1683, the Techno Titans. Team 1648, G3 Robotics, placing the Coral on top of level 4 for an additional 5 points for their alliance. We have 4112, the Eaglebots, here getting in their Coral right now from the human player station, trying to get it onto that reef. Team 4026, Decatur Robotics getting a Coral up on top of that reef for an additional 5 points. Team 1648 trying to get a Coral on it by getting caught up on an algae in front of the reef zone. They're trying to score it, but they're going to have to back away to knock that algae out of the way. Team 69-19, the Commodores, looking to try to complete that reef, that top part of the reef with only 1 remaining section. As we have 90 seconds remaining, we are still neck and neck. The blue line takes that lead of 80 points to the red line to 70. Commodores ties it up, or takes the lead by getting 84-80, but completing that upper portion of the reef as their alliance partner, Team 1683, the Techno Titans, throwing algae into the net for 4 additional points. Team 4026, Decatur Robotics, trying to get some Coral up on top of that reef as their alliance partner, G3 Robotics hits a Coral on level 3 for 4 more points. Decatur doing the same on level 2 for 3 points. Team 4112, the Eaglebots, removing an algae from the field as Team 8736, the Mechanisms, are trying to play defense against the triple offense alliance of blue. Team 1683, the Techno Titans, working to complete that lower middle section of the reef as Team 6919, the Commodores, continue filling out that Coral reef as fast as they can. With 1 minute left remaining in the match, their red alliance has taken back the lead. 127 to the blue alliance is 120. Team 6919, the Commodores, getting another Coral from the Human Slayer player station as their alliance partner 1683 does the same. They are almost about to fill up that last part of the middle zone for 4 points. They are now making their way to the lower part of the reef. For each one there will be worth 3 points. In the last 30 seconds of the match, we are shown neck and neck. Only 6 points separate these two teams. Team 4112, the Eaglebots, getting in their Coral up on that Coral reef for another 3 points. Team 1648, G3 Robotics, trying to score another Coral up on level 3 for 4 more points. Team 6919, the Commodores, sweeping their way around the field on the low portion of the match for another 2 points. Team 1648 and 4026 are trying for a deep hang for 12 points each. In the last 3 seconds of the match, only 10 points separate these two teams. 1683 is in the air, along with Team 1648. The Mechanisms also parked for the Red Alliance. With it, it's too close to call at this time. We'll get back to the scores in just a few more moments. And the scores are... The winner of that last match is going to be the Red Alliance, with a final match score of 178 to the Blue Alliance's 172 points. The Red Alliance can take that due to penalties from the Blue Alliance. Unfortunately, that's going to cause the Blue Alliance to be eliminated. The Red Alliance will advance to the lower bracket, round 4, match number 12. Once again, let's give Alliance 5 another gracious professionalist round of applause for all of their hard work this competition season.
And it's time to reintroduce match number 9 to the field here at Peachtree District. Starting off with the Red Alliance, and that's Alliance number 4. Their first pick, Team 7451.
Avenger Robotics.
Alliance 4 captain, Team 6340.
The Mercer Manatees.
And completing Alliance number 4, their second pick, Team 9260.
Built for Bib Robotics.
Over in blue is 4026.
Decatur Robotics.
Team 4112. And 1648.
The Gear Bears.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's like deja vu. We're back under the sea. On the red lines, we have Team 6340 and 7451 and 9260, all scoring Coral on level 4 for 7 points each. Team 6340, the Mercer Manatees, trying to get that second one, but it falls back down into the trough. Team 9477 Lambda has positioned themselves in front of the Coral Reef. 15109 is getting ready to score that last Coral. As we go in the tail portion of the match, the blue lines is trailing 16 to the red lines is 44. Avenger Robotics looks to extend that lead by getting a Coral, an algae from the reef, and bring it straight into the net. In the process, they pick up a Coral and try to deposit it into the reef right after doing a quick little spin. Team 9477 Lambda is doing spring cleaning of the reef, removing all those algae from the reef and throwing them into the net for 4 points each. Team 7451 Avenger Robotics getting their Coral up on top of that reef on level 4 for 5 additional points. Team 9260 Built for Bib getting their Coral up on that reef for 4 points since it's going on the 3rd rung. Team 7451 Avenger Robotics taking another algae into the net right now for 4 more points. It almost bounces out, but it stays in. 9477 chasing it across the ocean like Marlin did Nemo. 95109 Gladiator Robotics trying to get some Coral up on that reef as 9477 Lambda gets another algae into the net for 4 more points. Team 5109 Gladiator Robotics tries to get a Coral on level 4 for 5 points, but it's not quite enough. Avenger Robotics tries throwing an algae into the net, but it falls back down to the seafloor. We are halfway through the match, so their Red Alliance is in the lead. 98 points to the Blue Alliance is 72 points. Team 9260 Built for Bib gets a Coral from the human player station to deliver it onto the coral reef. Team 6340 the Mercer Manatees getting a Coral onto level 2 of the reef to deposit it for 3 points. Team 7451 Avenger Robotics gets a Coral off the seafloor as 6340 picks one up from the human player station, deposit it both onto the reef. Team 5109 Gladiator Robotics, after making a quick pit stop by the human player station, deposit it on level 3 for 4 more points for their alliance. The Red Alliance still in the lead by 29 points. Team 6340, the Mercer Manatees looks to extend that lead by getting their Coral on level 2 of the reef with 9260 Built for Bib putting it right next to it. 7451 Avenger Robotics helping him complete that lower part of the reef. And checking back in the blue line, Team 5109 Gladiator Robotics taking their Coral on level 3 for 4 more points. Team 9477 Lambda getting another algae from their human player station over near their human player station to throw it into the reef. With the last few seconds of the match, their algae is scored into the processor for 6 points. Team 7451 Avenger Robotics is looking like they're going to go ahead and try to park with 9 seconds remaining. They're 10 points difference right now. 9480 the Gear Bears are in the air for 12 points. 9260 Built for Bib tries scoring a Coral, but it's not enough as they make their way in there. 6340 the Mercer Manatees are in the air. The human player throws another algae in the net for red. 7451 Avenger Robotics looks like they possibly could be ascended into the ocean, but it's too early to tell. We will now wait for those final scores. It is weird tied going into the parking. We'll get back with you in a few moments to reveal the final score. And the scores are in. Look, make your way to the screen to see that the winner is the Red Alliance with a final match score of 167 to 163. Unfortunately, Line 7 has been eliminated, and Alliance 4 will move to the lower bracket round 4, match 12. Give a quick round of applause for your Alliance number 7 and Manish Patel.
All right, that just rounded up round 3. We're now going to take a short break to get ready for round 4 and give this field a much needed break. So please watch the screen above for some of our Digital Animation Award winners.
and it goes like this and it goes like that. If we bringing you the vibes and it's all today. If we coming around and we ain't here to play.
Safety and sustainability have the same goal, preserving resources.
Let's take a deep dive into safety and shine a light on how sustainability plays a big role.
People, from first teammates to coworkers, are our most important resource.
If a teammate gets injured, the loss of their skills and talent hurts in more ways than one. So safety practices like using personal protective equipment keeps the team sustainable.
Reducing waste is also important to sustainability.
When you recycle your aluminum cans, that material can become part of a robot one day.
First teams can also recycle their batteries and other materials,
so they don't end up in a landfill.
And don't waste energy.
Turn off the lights, machines, and computers when they aren't in use, and consider renewable energy.
By reducing waste and keeping people safe,
we can sustain innovation and help protect our planet for years to come.
Ahoy! I be the ship's captain of safety, and ye must be sustainable and safe on briny deep. First of all, keep ye workstations clean, lest ye hurt thyselves. Unwanted scraps of metal and plastic should be recycled. Next up, repair and maintain your tools. Don't throw broken tools overboard. Repair them and reduce waste. And when ye maintain them, there's little chance of dangerous failure. Last, but not least, reduce. Reduce injury in ye workroom with safety glasses, no loose cast-offs, and closed-toed shoes. You can also reduce your emissions. This baby's gone electric! Stay safe and sustainable.
Don't leave your pits looking messy. Swab your decks for more safety. Pick your scraps, recycle those, or keep your shoes closed-toed. Be safe, look out for your team. Check the RSL that claims if a battery leaks, sodium bicarbonate, no habit to breathe. Reuse materials of old and put them right back toward your goals. Don't wear loose clothes that outfit holes, always wear PPE. Be safe, look out for your team, so Curiosity Canteen. One day when competition's done, we'll take our ships and go.
Hi, I'm Erin, and I work on commercial avionics at RTX.
Hi, I'm Logan, design engineer at Nike.
Hi, I'm Sarah, and I work on the autonomous tractor.
How did I get here?
How did I get here?
How'd I get here?
While you figure out your tomorrows,
build the skills you'll need today.
Hi, I'm Dean Kamen, the founder of FIRST. It's not about creating scientists and engineers. It's about creating the students that today will be the leaders of tomorrow. In high school, like many, I struggled, but I persisted with STEM. I believe that collaboration and competence lead to community and confidence. You can get anywhere by starting here.
With FIRST.
All right. Let us talk about these teams. We are looking at Alliance 1 versus Alliance 2 here. Winner here secures the first spot in the finals. Loser will have to go back into the lower bracket and fight for that last chance. And in this match, it's very interesting because we have two of the defending champions here at the Peachtree District State Championship going against each other. So starting off on the Red Alliance, first up the captain, Team 1833.
Team B.
Right in the middle, Team 3318.
The Robo Dragons.
And one of the two defending champions here, Team 1771.
North Gwinnett Robotics.
All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 2 and their captain, Team 1261.
The Robo Lions.
Their first pick, Team 2974.
Walton Robotics.
And their second pick, Team 7538.
Middle Mountain.
All right, looks like we got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
The dart bots are happily swimming on the red lines. We have Team 1833 and 1771, both scoring a choral on the end, repeating in unison. They couldn't be in sync more. On the blue lines, we have Walton Robotics and the Robo Lions scoring all those choral on the very top of the reef. They've already got 5. North Gwinnett and Bean have 6. Going in the tie-out period, the Red Lions takes the lead, 54 points to the Blue Lions is 44. 1833 Team Bean getting another choral from the human player station and depositing it on level 4 for 5 more points. Team 1771 North Gwinnett Robotics continues racking up their score by getting those algae from the reef and throwing them onto the net for 4 points each. Team 1261, the Robo Lions with their quicker picker-upper is getting those algae, those coral onto the reef for 4 points since they're putting them on level 3. Team 2974 Walton Robotics is going to be placing those coral on level 3 for 4 more points. 1771 North Gwinnett Robotics getting their algae in level 4. Team 7538 Meadow Mountain trying to play as much defense as they can against 1833, slowing them down dramatically. 1771 North Gwinnett Robotics swishes around them at the bottom of the sea as they grab an algae and throw it into the net for 4 more points. Team 1261, the Robo Lions, getting some more coral up on top of that reef. Team 1833, Team Bean, getting a coral on level 3 for 4 more points. Team 7538, Meadow Mountain, trying to continue blocking 1833 Team Bean, but they roll right around them as quick as they can. Team 1261, the Robo Lions, continue scoring all those coral as fast as they can. We are halfway through the match and we're tied 115 to 115. 1833 Team Bean is going over to the driver's station to get some more coral, but being blocked by 7538. Team 1771 North Gwinnett Robotics trying to get some coral from the human player station at 1261. The Rebel Lions get some coral on level 2 for 3 more points. Team 1833 Team Bean cannot get a hold of 7538. They're being blocked as much as they possibly can. Team 1771 North Gwinnett Robotics getting some more coral on level 3 right now for 4 more points. With only 40 seconds remaining, we are tied 130 to 130. Team 1261, the Robo Lions, getting some algae right for themselves to bring it over into the processor. Team 2974 North Gwinnett Robotics getting some coral on level 3 for 4 more points. Team 1771 North Gwinnett Robotics continue scoring as many coral as they can on that lower part of the branch for 4 more points. Team 1833 Team Bean getting another coral on level 3 for 4 more points. In the last 20 seconds of the match, the Red Alliance is in the lead, 152 to the Blue Alliance is 142. Only 10 points separate these two teams. It is too close to call who could possibly win. 1833 and 1771 are both lined up ready for a Z-Pang with 7 seconds remaining. 7538 is in the air along with 1771 and 1833. 3318 is trying to do their best to see if they can climb, but it's not quite enough. It is too close to call this time. We'll get back to you in a few moments for their final scores. And the scores are in. The winner is the Red Alliance! With a score of 185 to the Blue Alliance's 165. Alliance 1 will be advancing to the finals once again. Alliance number 2 will drop down to the lower bracket to play in round 5, match number 13.
All right. Now we need to figure out who is going to be in our last chance match. We already figured out one of the teams that's going to be in that last chance match, but let's see who else here in the lower bracket will go. All right, starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 6919.
The Commodores.
Right in the middle, team 8736.
The Mechanisms.
And right on the end, team 1683.
Techno Titans.
On the Blue Alliance is Alliance number 4, and their first pick, Team 7451.
Avenger Robotics.
Alliance 4 captain, Team 6340.
The Marist Manatees.
And their second pick, Team 9260.
Built for Bib Robotics.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And those spots are off. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 6919 scoring the first score. Love the match on that top rung for 7 points. On the Blue Line, 74-51, and their Alliance partner 63-40 are scoring those score on top of the reef. They already have 4 up there. As on the Red Alliance, they also have 4 going into the top portion of the match. The Red Alliance, the Blue Alliance can take an early lead of 44 points. The Red Alliance is 37 points. Team 6919, the Commodores, looking to try to place some more coral up on level 4 for 5 additional points. Team 8736, the Mechanisms, removing the algae to make way for more coral later in the match. We're going to see 1683, the Techno Titans, getting some more coral up on level 3 for 5 more points. 8736, the Mechanisms release their coral as algae as they make their way to the blue side of the ocean. 7451, Avenger Robotics continues placing coral on top of the reef. 6340, the Mercer Manatees, getting some more coral on level 4 for 5 additional points as 7451, Avenger Robotics throws an algae into the net. 1683, the Techno Titans complete their alliance's upper rung for 5 additional points. Team 6919, the Commodores, removing an algae and getting it coral placed where it once was. 1683, Techno Titans now throwing an algae of their own into the net for 4 more points. We are halfway through the match and we are still neck and neck. The Blue Lions taking that early lead of 101 to the Red Alliance is 93. 6919, the Commodores getting their coral up onto the reef on level 3 for 4 more points as 1683 does the same on the opposite side of the reef. Team 7451, Avenger Robotics, scoops up a coral off the floor and places it on the branch 3 for 4 more points. Same thing the Commodores do on their own alliance. As an algae rolls over across the sea, 6340, the Mercer Manatees are doing a fantastic job of placing those coral onto the reef. 7451, Avenger Robotics getting some more coral up on top of that reef as 6919, the Commodores try to complete level 3 of their alliance. We are still neck and neck, only 5 points separate these teams as we are 45 seconds remaining. 7451, Avenger Robotics getting some more coral from the ground to place it onto the reef for 3 more points. 8736, the Mechanisms still doing their very hardest to do some more defense against them. 7451, Avenger Robotics placing some more coral up on that reef for 3 more points. Team 9260, built for Bib, placing that coral on the trough, but it was not quite enough and falls down on the surface of the sea. 7451, Avenger Robotics helping to complete that lower part of the reef for additional 3 points. 7451 and 6340 both lining up for a deep hang if they would be 12 points each if they can make it happen. Only 10 points separate these two teams going into endgame. Team 6919 is going for the air and they are off the ground along with their alliance partner 1683. 6340 and the Mercer Manatees are off the ground with 7451. We got 4 of our 6 robots off the ground right now, floating in the middle of the ocean. We're gonna have to wait to see what those final scores are going to be. Nemo and his friends are making their way across the ocean. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 173 to the Red Alliance's 168. Alliance 4 will advance to lower bracket round 5, match 13. And unfortunately, the Red Alliance, with that lower score, will be eliminated from our tournament. Let's give a warm round of applause to the Red Alliance, Alliance number 3, 1683, the Techno Titans, 8736, the Mechanisms, and 6919, the Commodores.
All right, everyone, it is time for our first award segment. Can I hear a huge round of applause for our fantastic judges who have given you so much dedication and hard work to make sure. Yeah, absolutely. Now, keep in mind, some of these awards and scripts may be written with the help of AI, but I'm sure you know that, and I'm sure you use it more than us anyway. Now, a couple quick announcements. If you win an award, and if you're on this side of the arena, you come down this way, fist bumps, high fives, keep your rings off, and safe, lost a couple rings, and then go off behind the curtain if you'd like a photo, or up and away, disperse if you would like to go back. Now, same thing for that side. If you're coming down from the left, your right, you go all the way across. There is no preference for which way you go, just make sure you go fast. Yeah, the photos are gonna be right behind this big curtain with the two first logos right behind it. We have a big empty space for all of your team to gather. You want to take us away with the first award?
The first award is the Imagery Award in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. This team gathered together to swim to the top. Their journey through the ocean is a prime example of their Sustainable Pipeline initiative. With their distinct blue color and Hawaiian shirts, it's no wonder this jubilee is for the Manatees. Congratulations, Team 6340.
The Marist Manatees is from Marist School in Atlanta, Georgia. Founded in 2017, this is their 9th season competing with FIRST.
All right, our next award is the Gracious Professionalism Award. Celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST, fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. The Gracious Professionalism Award demonstrates the team's sportsmanship, working together on and off the field of play. This team is fierce when in battle, but embrace everyone as their own flesh and blood. The impact they have helped has helped not only the local community, but also ones on the other side of the world, guiding young new members to embrace their warrior ethos. Congratulations to Team 5109.
The Gladiator Robotics is from Johns Creek High School in Johns Creek, Georgia. Founded in 2014, this is their 12th season competing with FIRST.
The next award is the Team Spirit Award, which celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. This award celebrates Why does it repeat? The enthusiasm this newbie team has shown for robotics has been as sweet as honey. Their presence at first competitions bears noting everywhere, from their pit to their robot. They proudly represent their school's brand and image, and they care deeply about mentoring younger students and the schools around them, inspiring the next generations of robotics teams. Congratulations to Team 9480, the Flowery Branch Gear Bears.
The Gear Bears is from Cherokee Bluff High School, Georgia, in Flowery Branch, Georgia. Founded in 2024, this is their second season competing with First.
All right, our next award, and the last award for this segment, but there's many more. Look at all this hardware. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates a team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. The Rising All-Star Award is a new award that first introduced this year. This award celebrates the spark of something special, the team that rises despite the odds, showing promise, persistence, and the drive to grow even while being young and facing the struggles that can come with that. This student-led crew turns scarcity into strategy, proving resourcefulness was their lightning in a bottle. Even in the wake of not having STEM coaches, despite this team has shown that accountability, a garage, and a willingness to shift with the tides are the keys towards becoming our next star. You might say their impact on their community has been electric, and their energy, like raging thunder. Please give it up for none other than Team 8849.
Storm Robotics is a family and community group in Alpharetta, Georgia. Founded in 2022, this is their fourth season competing with First.
Well, we will make sure that we get their award to Storm Robotics.
Okay, judges, we wanted to take a second and say thank you as judges to all of you. This is not a fun competition sometimes because it's hard. And there's a reason that it's so easy for us to be involved and have a part in it. Miss Connie, could you come out here a second? We have immortalized Miss Connie, and we want to say thank you to her. We immortalized her in PLA so that we can say thank you. 25 years of making First Robotics happen. This is an important thing. So give her a round of applause. Thank you.
The photo op is behind the curtain, Connie, just so you know. All right, judges, if you can take a seat again so we can get this field going for some exciting new matches, and then back to our finals. Teams, go ahead and load onto the field. And it's time for match number 13 here at the Beechview District. Let's introduce our Red Alliance. That's the last two captain, Team 1261.
The Robo Lions.
Their first pick, Team 2974.
Walton Robotics.
And their second pick, Team 7538.
Meadow Mountain.
Over on the Blue Alliance is 7451.
It's Avenger Robotics.
In the middle, 6340.
The Marist Manatees.
And 9260.
Built for Bib Robotics.
Just a reminder to everyone at this field right now, the winner of this match will be headed to the finals. The finals here at the Peachtree District, and possible champions headed to Worlds. The alliance with the least amount of points will be eliminated. Field is green, all thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the butts are up. I can feel these sides shifting already. Team 1261, the Rebel Lions, trying to get a coral on top of that reef, but it was not quite enough to stick. Team 2974, Walton Robotics successfully got two. They're looking for a third. Team 9260, Built for Bib, makes their way over to the coral reef, placing one successfully. The Blue Lions goes in with 4 on top of the reef, with Red only having 3. The Blue Lions takes that early to 44 points to the Red Alliance is 30. Team 1261, the Rebel Lions, placing the coral on level 4 for an additional 5 points. Team 2974, Walton Robotics, trying to get those algae off to replace more coral later in the game. Team 6340, the Maris Manatees are turtly Tactastic, getting those coral on from the human player station onto the reef. Team 9260, Built for Bib, are building a better reef for those fish to swim in later this afternoon. Team 7451, Avenger Robotics, takes more coral on top of level 4 for an additional 5 points. Team 1261, Avenger Robotics, trying to get that coral on level 3, but it was not quite enough and falls down to the ocean floor. Team 2974, Walton Robotics, almost lost the coral to the current, but they were able to maintain control. Team 1261, the Robo Lions, trying to get that coral up into their robot. They successfully have and dropped it on top for an additional 5 points for their Alliance. We are still neck and neck halfway through the match. The Red Alliance leads by 1 point, 79 to 78. The Red Alliance, Team 1261, the Rebel Lions, getting another coral on level 3 for an additional 4 points, but it falls down to the seabed. Team 2974, Walton Robotics, looking to extend their lead by getting another coral on level 4 for 5 more points. Team 6340, the Maris Manatees, are doing a fantastic job of filling up that top portion of the reef for 5 points. Everyone successfully happened. Team 7538, Meadow Mountain, playing heavy defense against 6340 and 7451. 7451, Avenger Robotics, now placing the coral on level 2 for 3 more points. We are still neck and neck. The Red Alliance is still in the lead, 98 points to the Blue Alliance is 94 points. Team 6340, the Maris Manatees, looking to get some more coral up on that reef with the 7451 Avenger Robotics, coming to the port side of the reef to get some more coral on the lower reef for 3 more points. Team 2974 and 1261 both getting those coral as fast as they possibly can. The Blue Lions is catching up. Only 1 point separate these two teams with 30 seconds left to go. It is still anybody's game. Team 7538, Metal Mountain is going, it's no longer playing defense, is going for a hang. Team 9260, built for bid robotics, trying to get another coral up. Remove that algae and put it in the processor. We are tied with 12 seconds remaining. 1261, the Robo Lions getting a coral algae into the processor. 6340, the Mayor's Manatees are off the seafloor and ascending into the ocean, along with their alliance partner 7451, Avenger Robotics. The Red Lions is in the lead by 6 points, but we have 2 robots off the ground for Blue. If those are both off the ground, that could mean they could be advancing to the finals in an upset. And in a nail-biting result, the results are in. The fish are making their way from the deep as they cross the ocean to tell us that the winner is the Red Alliance! With a final match score of 148 to the Blue Lions' 138. Alliance number 2 will advance to final number 1 to play against Alliance number 1. Unfortunately, that means Alliance 4 has been eliminated from the tournament. Congratulations to 6340, the Mayor's Manatees, 7451, Avenger Robotics, and 9260, built for bid robotics. Let's all give them one last round of applause for making it this far into our tournament here at the Peachtree District Championships, presented by Mercer University.
All right, teams, this is the calm before our finals match number 1. So please welcome your judges back to the field. Thank you, judges, for all your hard work this weekend and making sure all our Peachtree District champions are getting the awards they deserve. Susanna, if you want to take us away with our first award. Again, we have only a couple awards this segment, but we still have a lot more to give away.
The first award is the Autonomous Award, which celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. From sensing surroundings to precise positioning, this team's robot moves autonomously with the consistent and purposeful control. In both the autonomous and human gameplay, This robot determines its position, calculates the best scoring solution, and then generates a path to score the coral. Just look around and you'll see this robotics team steering north towards excellence. Congratulations, team 1771.
North Gwinnett Robotics is from North Gwinnett High School in Sewanee, Georgia. Founded in 2006, this is their 20th season competing with
Team
Mercer.
1771. Our next award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. It celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. While most bops scoop, grab, or claw, this one spiraled into action with an intake powered by a clever twist on ancient screw mechanics, custom 3D printed belts, and a climb that bounces like a gymnast on a beam. This team engineered a truly unique trifecta. Add in a sensor suite to navigate the reef with ease, and you've got a design that didn't just think outside the box, it redesigned the whole thing. Congratulations to Team 1648.
Team 1648 G3 Robotics is from Midtown High School in Atlanta, Georgia. Founded in 2005, this is their 21st season competing with First.
The next award is the Quality Award, which celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only a part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. From the depths of the ocean to the resilience of a thriving reef, this team's robot is built to endure, adapt, and dominate. With unmatched craftsmanship, rock-solid construction, and a design as strong as the tides, their robot weathers every challenge with ease. Congratulations, Team 1683 Techno Titans.
Team 1683 Techno Titans is from Northview High School in Johns Creek, Georgia. Founded in 2005, it is their 21st season competing with First.
Our last award this segment is the Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors. It celebrates a team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This year's Industrial Design Award recognizes a team whose machine exemplifies the perfect balance of form, function, and aesthetics. Their sleek, purposeful design is not only visually striking, but also a testament to their dedication to efficiency and practicality. From the use of 3D printed parts in their unique, vibrant colors to the overall function of the robot, every element has been crafted with precision and intention. With a logo that proudly represents their identity and creative touches sprouted throughout their build, this team has truly engineered excellence. Congratulations, Team 1833.
Team 1833, Team Bean is from a family and community group in Cumming, Georgia. Founded in 2006, this is their 20th season competing with First.
All right, judges, please take a seat so we can get this field ready for finals match number 1 and find out who our finalists will be and possible teams that will head to the World Championships to represent Georgia.
If you, there we go.
Two people, please. We need to get these flags waving.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the finals here at the Peachtree District State Championship. And we have for you a show. We have for you the #1 seed versus the #2 seed. So, let's go ahead and introduce the Red Alliance, AKA the #1 Alliance. Starting off with the captain, Team 1833.
Team B.
And the first pick and defending champions here at the Peachtree District is Team 1771.
North Gwinnett Robotics.
And rounding out their alliance is Team 3318.
Robo Dragons.
On the Blue Alliance, our #2 Alliance. First up, we have Team 1261.
The Robo Lions.
Our other defending champion here at the Peachtree District is Team 2974.
It's Walton Robotics.
And rounding out their alliance is Team 7538.
Middle Mountain.
Squish in, everyone. You're good. You're good. You're all good. You're all part of a team. Colby, wave your hand, please. All right, that is the photographer. You are trying to look directly into that camera. You ready? All right, let's move out the way. And everyone else, can we have a huge round of applause? These are your champions.
Possible champions. We still
Champions
got
of the field.
a couple matches.
All right, parents, if you want to stand up and take any photos. Or not. All right. In all gracious professionalism that First provides, this is the traditional first handshake. Both alliances here for a common goal. Drive team members, as you come out of your handshake, go turn your robots on and go back to your driver stations. Turn your robots on. Turn your robots on. Turn your robots on. Turn your robots on.
All right, let's go ahead, turn these robots on. We are about to get into a best 2 out of 3 traditional set of matches. First to 2, winner takes all. All right, looks like we got all thumbs up. This is where it matters. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's time to hold our breath. We are in finals match number 1. We have Alliance 1 versus Alliance 2. On Alliance 1, Team 1833 and Team 1771 are completing that reef. They already have 5 car up on level 4. Same thing for the Blue Alliance. They are going neck and neck, going the tie-up portion. The Red Alliance is already up to 54 points with the Blue Alliance at 44 points. Team 1833, Team Bean, getting those coral up onto the coral reef as 1771 North Gwinnett Robotics is getting all those algae into the net. Team 1261, the Robo Lions, getting some coral up onto the reef with their alliance partner Walton Robotics. Team 3318, Robo Dragons playing defense as hard as they can against the 2 blue sides with 7538 doing the same for blue. 1833 Team Bean have already completed that upper part of the reef. There, we are already at 80 points each. Alliance, Team 1261, the Robo Lions, getting more coral up on level 4 for 5 more points as Walton Robotics shoots but misses that algae. Team 1261, Robo Lions getting their coral up on level 4 for additional 5 points with their Alliance runner 2974, failing to get theirs on level 3. Team 1833, Team Bean is now starting to work on that level 2 of the branch for 4 points each. 1771, North Gwinnett Robotics has an algae in possession and throws it into the net for 4 additional points. Team 1261, the Robo Lions are getting a coral on level 3 for 4 more points. We are halfway through the match. The Blue Lions is in the lead with 112 to the Red Lions is 98. Team 7538. Metal Mountain is really, their robot name is Havoc, and it really is causing havoc here on the Red Alliance side of the ocean. Team 1833, Team Bean is getting all this coral up on the reef, as Team 1771, North Gwinnett Robotics is filling up that net as fast as they possibly can with as many algae as they can. We are tied 123 to 123 with only 40 seconds left remaining in the match. 1771 North Gwinnett Robotics completing that upper portion of the bracket for 5 more points. Team 1833, Team Bean has a coral in possession as they put it on the branch for an additional 3 points. Team 7538 Metal Mountain playing defense against 1833, preventing them from getting a coral. Checking back in the Blue Lions, we have Team 1261, the Robo Lions, getting another coral up on the branch. Team 7538, Metal Mountain is looking to hang. Only 8 points separate these two teams going into the end game. 1833 Team Bean is looking to climb as 2974 Walton Robotics is trying desperately to get algae into the processor, but 3318 pushes them out of the way, preventing them at all costs. We are 1 point separated with 1 second remaining. It is anyone's game. 1771 is in the air. 1833 is in the air. 7538 is also in the air. It is way too close to call. We're going to have to wait to see how those hanging robots will affect the final match score here in Final 1 at the Peachtree District Championship presented by Mercer University. And the scores are in. The winner is the Red Alliance with a final match score of 190 to the Blue Alliance's 178. We'll get back to you with finals 2 after 4 more awards will be handed out.
All right, teams, it is time for our next award segment. It's time for our next award segment. Again, this is one of many more awards we have. We have so much hardware still to give away. So please welcome your judges back to the field. And we're going to get right to it so we can get back to this fantastic field. So Kyle, if you want to take us away with our first award. All right. He doesn't want to take us away. He doesn't like us.
Wow.
That's all right. Yeah, okay.
All right. Our next award is the Innovation and Control Award, sponsored by Invent. The Innovation and Control Award, sponsored by Invent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software to provide unique machine functions. With multiple subsystems working in harmony and vision processing sharp enough to spot coral in a crowded reef, this team's robot moved with purpose and instinct. Their thoughtful integration of controls and production of key electronics showed experience and the kind of discipline you'd expect from a well-led pride. Whether navigating the reef or stalking the next scoring chance, this team showed they were in command, kings on both land and sea. Congratulations to Team 1261.
Team 1261 is the Robo Lions from Peachtree Ridge High School in Sewanee, Georgia. Founded in 2004, this is their 22nd season competing with First.
All right, the next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award, which celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. Some teams talk about innovation, but this one put it right in their name. By lightening their grip and doubling their payload, they proved that smart engineering is more than just shell deep. And with a design binder thick enough to anchor a ship, their commitment to documentation set the gold standard. Let's congratulate Team 8866.
Team 8866 Innovation Robotics is from Innovation Academy STEM Magnet High School in Alpharetta, Georgia. Founded in 2022, this is their 4th season competing with First.
Our next award is the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. It celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. When hearing that FIRST is more than robots, this year's Sustainability Award winner took that to heart. Soaring with Purpose, this team embodies that mantra by building not only robots, but by building a strong flock around their team. From mentoring their future eaglets in both FLL and VEX to a unique open-door high school recruitment strategy in both summer and fall months. This team is working around the clock to give members a chance to take flight and empower STEAM in the community. They have proven that their flight plan is a success. In the last 4 years, this team has over tripled the women on their team and plan to keep on growing. Raising FIRST up on the wings of an eagle, give it up for the team 4112.
Team 4112, the Eaglebots, is from South Forsyth High School in Cumming, Georgia. Founded in 2012, this is their 14th season competing with FIRST.
Eaglets, come on, fly on down. Do that dive.
The last award for this segment is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet do not fit into any of the existing award categories. From deep in the Southern Coast, this team has built a program grounded in persistence, technical grit, and a spirit as untamed as their name suggests. Whether facing geographic distance or limited access, they continue to rise, proving that even in isolation, excellence echoes loud and clear. Congratulations to Team 3329, the Wildbots, for the Untamed Spirit Award.
Team 3329, the Wildbots, is from Camden County High School in Kingsland, Georgia. Founded in 2010, this is their 16th season competing with FIRST.
All right, that is all the awards we have for this segment, judges. Please take a seat so we can get this field ready for the next finals match. Robots, if you're over there, let's get on the field, please.
All right. So, we have our two alliances here. Red is already up 1. It was a very close match. And if Red takes one more, we may already have our champion. But let's go ahead and introduce our team, starting off with our captain. It is their rookie season, but they have been on the ascendancy for every single event. They were a finalist in Gainesville. They were a winner at Gwinnett with their partners here. And now they have a chance to get the final piece, a district championship banner. Let me introduce you to the captain, Team 1833.
Team B.
Second up, they have made deep runs at both the Gainesville and Gwinnett events. And here, along with their Gwinnett buddies, they could be winning their first blue banner. Let's see if they can do it. It's Team 3318.
The Robo Dragons.
And finally, we can't introduce this alliance without introducing a reigning champion here at the Peachtree District. They were a winner at Albany. They were a winner at Gwinnett. They are the back-to-back champions at Gwinnett. They won DCMP in 2022 and 2024 with 17 blue banners. One of the reigning champions has to stay a champion and the other won't. Let's see what happens. Let me introduce you to Team 1771.
North Gwinnett Robotics.
All right, now I'm gonna go over to the other side of the field to introduce our number 2 seed. Let me start off by introducing this first team. They are 2-time district championship finalists from back in 2016 and 2022, where in 2022 they lost against their now partner in 2974 and their now opponent 1771. Now, from there, they have over 11 blue banners. But will this be their first district championship win? It's Team 1261.
The Robo Lions.
Now, this team, I really don't know how to introduce them because 30 blue banners speak for themselves. They are a reigning champion here at the Peachtree District. But as I said with 1771, their former partner from last year, someone has to win, someone has to lose. With their wins this year, they are district championship winner from 2016, 2019, 2022, and 2024. And this year they won Statesboro and Dalton. Can they win it and punch their ticket to the beautiful city of Houston? It's Team 2974.
Walton Robotics.
And finally, this team is no slouch. They have shown themselves to be true engineering inspiration quality. They won EI at Gainesville. They are on the track for their first DCMP, possibly, if they can push this to a third match. Let's see if they can do it with their stalwart defense. It's Team 7538.
Meadow Mountain.
Now, remember, Red already has a win. Blue needs a win here to push to a match 3. And this is where champions are made in the pressure moment. So, welcome to Finals Match 2.
That's all thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Finals match 2 in 3, 2, 1, go!
For possibly the last time in Georgia this year, let's dive back under the sea. On the Red Alliance, we have team 1833 and 1771 completing their top part of the reef, already getting 3 on that upper portion with 1771 getting a 4th. 2974 Walton Robotics and their alliance partner 1261 the Rebel Alliance getting 3 successfully on their branch. Going in the tail-out portion of the match, the Red Alliance takes that early lead of 49 points to the Blue Alliance 33. Team 1833, Team Bean getting those coral along with 1771 up on that branch. Team 7530. Metal Mountain is wreaking havoc on the Red Alliance, trying to defend them in every way they can, blocking 1833 from going to the human player station to get more coral and forcing them to cross the ocean. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 33-18 playing defense against 2974 and 1261 as Team 1771 for the Red Alliance throws an algae into the net. Team 1261, the Robo Alliance, now working to complete their upper section of the branch, getting another coral up on that for an additional 5 points. It falls into their robot, but they quickly throw it just back out. 2974, Walton Robotics, getting more coral up onto that branch as 1771 almost completes their branch for the Red Alliance. We're halfway through the match, and the Red Alliance has the early lead of 88 points to the Blue Alliance of 76 as North Gwinnett Robotics throws another algae into the red nets. 1261, the Robo Alliance getting another coral up on level 4 for an additional 5 points as 1771 North Gwinnett Robotics throws another algae into the net for 4 more points with their human player throwing an additional 4. Only 12 points separate these two teams with 1 minute left remaining in the match. 1833 Team Bean is trying to get to the reef, but they're blocked by 7538. 1771 North Gwinnett Robotics has a coral in their possession, but they accidentally drop it. Has Team 1261, the Robo Alliance, pick up another coral from the ground and collide with 2974. 1771 North Gwinnett tries to get that coral from earlier, but it falls down to the seabed, and they grab it just as quickly from the seabed. With 40 seconds remaining, the Red Alliance is in the lead with 118 to the Blue Alliance is 101. Team 7538 is trying to get to block 1833. Team 1833, Team Bean getting more coral up on level 3 for 4 additional points along with Team 1771. 1771 makes that 141, pulling 40 points ahead of the Blue Alliance. 7538 is continuing blocking 1833 in the last 20 seconds of the match. 1261, the Robo Alliance trying to place a few more coral up on level 3 of the branch as Walton Robotics places more coral on level 2 as their human player throws more algae into the net. The Red Alliance is up to 157 as Bean ascends into the air along with their alliance partner Team 1771. They were not quite able to reach it, but that is all the time we have for Peachtree District Championship presented by Mercer University. Can I get a drum roll, please, for your final scores? The fish are coming from the deep, and the winner is the Red Alliance! They will be a victory of our tournament here for Peachtree District Championships 2025, presented by Mercer University.
All right. Well, hello, everyone. Welcome. Was that not an amazing final series, everyone? I have to say, it wasn't just that final series. This entire weekend, we have talent here in Georgia. So give everyone yourselves a round of applause. More than that, I want to give a round of applause to even the people that made this possible, from your coaches, your mentors, to our amazing team here at Georgia First. Thank you guys for this amazing season. Okay, now, obviously, we have an amazing team here at Georgia First, right? But sometimes you have to just recognize someone for how great they are. So, Sue, what do you have right there?
I have a little thank you. It's my annual thank you to Connie Haynes for being our awesome leader that she is, in and out, day in, day out, all year long. Ready?
Ready? Wait.
Yep.
So,
come up here. You got to look from this side.
Yep.
Come up here.
Come on. Ready?
Connie.
Wait, am I pulling this way? You pull this way? Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
And I had a lot of help. I want to thank a few of you out there. You know who you are, for helping me with my super secret project. And so it's signatures of all the volunteers here, hopefully almost every single team member, and it's for your office.
All right, once again, thank you, Connie Haynes, for doing everything you do for us here at Georgia First. Georgia First would not be the same without what amount of work you put into this. Now, another group of volunteers that you all know for sure is your mentors. So, we always do this little game that we like to play. Yeah, you like the game.
I like this game. I love this game.
Yeah, same here.
Okay.
So, we're going to call out the number of service your mentors and coaches have put into this program. So, if your mentor or coach, and it could be your first year, please stand up. If you've been a mentor or coach for 1 year, that includes this year. If this is your first year, stand up, please. All right, keep standing if you've been supporting First for 3 years. 3 years. Keep standing, please. How about 5 years? 5 years supporting First. Let's go to 8.
Let's go 7. 7 is a good number. 7's a good number.
7 years supporting First. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I feel like you got to make the jump to. Do we make the jump to 10?
I think so.
All right, let's make the jump to 10.
10 years supporting First. 10 years. If you're a student, I'm going to ask you to sit down really quickly just so we have a clear idea of what's going on over here. Now, let's jump to 13 years.
Yeah, let's go 13.
13 years supporting First.
I feel like 15 is the next logical step.
Yeah, 15.
15 years.
15 years at First. We still got a lot standing over here.
See, now this is going to get interesting, because now the question is how should we go? Do we go maybe like 17, maybe 18? 17? 17? All right, 17.
17 years at First.
I got one right here.
If you're still...
One right here, one right here, one right here.
Wave high if you're still in this game. Wave high, just so we know who you are. John, all right, gotcha,
Nice,
John.
nice.
All right, we still got some more.
Yeah, we gotta go 20.
20 years
20
at
years.
First Robotics. 20 years. Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thank you for all that you do to continue to support the mission of First and your students to make sure they have a successful future.
All right. Now I want to recognize a group of students. If you are either a senior about to become an alumni or you are a First alumni, please stand up. And I've said it before, we're excited to have you in the First Alumni family, especially to our seniors that are about to join us. I know I've said it multiple times. I would hope that you join us. We're going to be doing our event in June for our alumni, where we want to get you connected to what we're doing, what our sponsors want to do with you, and ultimately what we want to be able to help you out with as you guys go into your next step of life. So thank you for our First alum. Thank you to our seniors for sticking with us so long. We appreciate every single one of you. So, I think this is the time when we actually do like some of the awards, correct? All right, so
only if they feel like it, right?
Because if I remember correctly, some of these awards are some of the awards that can help you go to a certain place in the state of Texas, correct? Okay, cool.
Very certain.
Very certain. Okay, cool. Let's see what we got for the first award.
The first award is the Rookie All-Star Award, which celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of First to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. This award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort. From the start, this team created quite a buzz with their energy, enthusiasm, and collaboration. Their hive-minded teamwork and sweet dedication to STEM has kids in elementary and middle school buzzing with excitement. As they mentor and coach the next generation of First participants, it's clear that this rookie squad is gliding to success while building a foundation that will keep team skating for seasons to come. Congratulations, team. 10-4-82.
A family and community group from Athens, Georgia, the BuzzBots. Founded in 2025. This is their rookie season, of course, competing with First.
All right. So, I need some specific judges to help me out to give this award, my favorite award, the First Dean's List Finalists Award. Now, the First Dean's List finalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining First ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List finalists recognized here today are also our nominees for the First Dean's List at the championship. Now, let's see, what's the first name? I have this number. I have this number here. I can't tell you the number because I'm on a mic. Yeah, that is the one. Yes, that is the one. Yeah, no. There's another camera. Yeah, no, there you go. Listen, we got to keep the mystique of what we're doing here. All right. Our first winner, they're from Atlanta. Their team number starts with a 2. From team 2415, Celeste. All right. Now, Celeste, you stay down here because I have someone else to join you as well. So stay right there. Now, our second winner, they're also from the great city of Atlanta. Their team involves aquatic animals. I was close. That would be from team 6340. Emma, come on down. Now, obviously, we gotta get a picture of you both together. So, hold up that blue banner right there. Yeah, the correct way. Yes. Yes. There we go. All right. Emma, Celeste, congratulations. Congratulations. I wish you guys the best of luck as you guys go to compete in Houston for the state of Georgia. Thank you guys so much. Now, I have another award. Ooh. The award I'm giving out is Engineering Inspiration. Now, Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. This team exemplifies the values of FIRST in every way, charging beyond the call of action. Not only do they mentor local FLO and FTC teams, but have also given light to a dozen global teams and have hosted many local STEM events, reminding us that the arts are still very relevant in a growing technological world. This team also guaranteed funding for thousands of students by securing state grants that help recharge access towards STEM education. Energizing the pits with a radiant presence, this team has shown us, and it's my favorite phrase, so I'm glad y'all used it, what it means to turn potential into kinetic. Congratulations to Team 1002.
The Circuit Runner Robotics team from Joseph Wheeler High School in Marietta, Georgia. Founded in 2003, this is their 23rd season competing with First.
Congratulations to Team 1002. We'll wait for them to start going back to their seat. We'll wait. All right. Okay.
Some teams build robots, and this team builds something even more powerful, a movement. They've carved a path with inclusive summer camps, adopted STEM fairs, and a reading program where kids learn literacy alongside robots, and they're not climbing alone. With no cost to join, a multilingual team and outreach designed to lift voices often left unheard, their impact flows from base to summit and ripples well beyond the reef. Congratulations, team 7538.
Team Meadow Mountain from Mountain View High School in Lawrenceville, Georgia, founded in 2019. This is their 7th season competing with First.
All right, now it's time to give away our finalist awards. So please reintroduce your Alliance 2 second pick, Team 7538. All the way now.
Once again, Meadow Mountain from Mountain View High School in Lawrenceville, Georgia. Again, this is their 7th season competing with First.
Teams, remember, if you want to take a photo, go behind the curtain. You have more space there if you'd like to take it with your alliance partners as well. And please introduce your alliance to first pick, team 2974.
From Walton High School in Marietta, Georgia. It's Walton Robotics, founded in 2009. This is their 17th season competing with First.
And now Alliance 2 captain, team 1261.
From Peachtree Ridge High School in Sewanee, Georgia, it's the Robo Lions. Founded in 2004, this is their 22nd season competing with First.
And congratulations to our amazing finalists. Now, let me introduce the teams that are now our 2025 Peachtree District State Championship winners here at Mercer University. I'm gonna start off with the second pick, team 3318.
From the Gwinnett School of Math, Science, and Technology in Lawrenceville, Georgia, it's the Robo Dragons. Founded in 2010, this is their 16th season competing with First.
let me introduce the first pick and back-to-back champions here at the Peachtree District. It's Team 1771.
From North Gwinnett High School in Sewanee, Georgia, it's North Gwinnett Robotics. Founded in 2006, this is their 20th season competing with First.
And now, introducing the captain, the #1 seed, it's Team 1833.
A family and community group from Cumming, Georgia, it's Team Bean. Founded in 2006, this is their 20th season competing with First.
Wow, we're out. Wow, there's nothing else on this table. There's like 3 medals. There's nothing else. Oh, they're right there. What's that down there? What's that down there?
What is it?
What's, ooh.
Can anybody yell it out?
They don't want to yell it out.
Impact?
Impact Award! Y'all are having an impact with your voices right now, but y'all are good. Almost good, almost good.
Almost good.
Almost good. The Impact Award, the coveted blue banner. It has to go to one person, right?
There's no cheers for this award, guys. Can we get some attention?
There
we go.
This is like the award.
I know.
Like the award. So the question is, who's taking this home?
Do we want to find out? The judges? The judges are taking it home?
Okay, cool.
It's looking like it right now.
Yeah.
But it's okay. We'll tell you anyway. The first Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The first Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant, measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards first mission of transforming our culture. This team came swashbuckling into the 2025 season, wanting to make a huge impact, and they did just that. By sharing and caring, they emulated the values of FIRST, not only in their community, but with others throughout the state of Georgia. Poised with professionalism and forward thinking, this team plotted a new course even though it was mid-season. They saw a need and sailed ahead, mapped the solution, engaged leadership, and went to work immediately. They embody everything that FIRST stands for and will represent Georgia well at Worlds. Congratulations, team 2974!
From Walton High School in Marietta, Georgia, Walton Robotics, founded in 2009. This is their 17th season competing with FIRST. Congratulations, Walton Robotics.
And now let's take a look at Team 2974's first impact video submission.
At Walton Robotics, we believe that the journey through STEM doesn't end at graduation. It comes full circle, forming a 360-degree pipeline of growth, mentorship, and lifelong impact. This year, we charted new waters by launching first LEGO League teams at our local feeder school, Timber Ridge. The response? Overwhelming enthusiasm. With feedback surveys showing soaring student engagement, these young innovators are already dreaming big. And their hard work is paying off, with our FTC teams also placing 9th and 16th at their league tournaments. But more importantly, they're growing into confident builders and future leaders. Then they reach FRC, the flagship experience in our pipeline. Here, students don't just build robots, they're building futures. We equip them with powerful tools, custom-built scouting app, which was shared with over 400 teams, and our destination engineering practice field, which is used by 20+ Georgia teams last season, along with our own team. Add in our technical video series with nearly 6,000 views, and it's clear, we're not just advancing our team, but we're lifting an entire fleet. But the journey doesn't end at high school. It continues in college and careers. With supportive sponsors like Novellus, UPS, and Carrier, our students land internships and full-time jobs in STEM fields, with alumni now at companies like SpaceX, Intel, and Toyota. And the loop, it completes when our alumni return as mentors. They come back to guide the next wave of innovators. They lead our engineering process, shape our strategy meetings, and bring joy to our pits. Many of them were those same curious kids, staring in awe at their first robot. Now, they're role models who make it all possible. This is the Walton Robotics 360-degree pipeline, where a journey of inspiration, education, and transformation, from eager learners to accomplished leaders and back again. Because at Walton Robotics, we don't just build robots, we build a legacy.
All right, so congratulations to Team 2974 Walton Robotics for their Impact Award win here at the Peachtree District State Championship. Now, we've given out all of our awards and everything else. So, one, thank you guys for an amazing weekend, an amazing season here in the Peachtree District. We love you guys so much. Now, boss, do we have anything that we need to do? Oh, yes. So basically, one, make sure you pick up your stuff from the stands. Two, we always need some help. So if you would like to help us, come on down. And who do they need to find? Do they need to find Parker? You? Yes. You're gonna find Connie. She's easy to find. So find Connie. We'll need some help to tear down a lot of this stuff. We would very much appreciate it. Obviously, make sure you're following all the stuff when it comes to load out, all the instructions. And then finally, without...
Not yet.
No?
Not yet.
No. Not...
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, I know my job. Okay, now finally, let's introduce what next year could possibly look like. Up there. Now, it looks super interesting to see what's going to happen in 2026. Before you leave, we do actually have one last thing that I did kind of forget, but is very important. Obviously, this is not the last event, technically, that you can do, because obviously, in a couple weeks, we have 12 teams that will leave from here at the Peachtree District State Championship and represent us at the first World Championship. And we have 12 spots. So here's what's gonna happen. In a little bit, you will hear us make an official announcement on every team that has secured a spot at the World Championship from qualifying here, either through award or points.
All right, everyone. Kyle is going over the instructions if you'd like to go to the World Championships as you qualify. So if you'd like to listen, you probably should do that now.
And if you don't, I mean, there are other teams that would love to go.
That's right.
I mean, that's
So a
what
lot of
usually
signatures.
happens sometimes, unfortunately. But here's what's gonna happen. In a couple minutes, we're gonna make that announcement of the 12 teams that are gonna get those guaranteed spots. From there, you will have to go and meet with Lisa Hatch, our team liaison, who's going to basically tell you what it's going to be like going to the first World Championship, what you're going to need to do, what are the necessary fees. So she's probably a important person to listen to, so you can find her at Pit Admin. But I encourage you guys to listen over the next, let's say, 30 minutes, because we will then make our official announcement on the 12 teams that will take the spots to go to the World Championship from the Peachtree District. All right? Now, I think I have covered almost everything. Anything else? Anything? No? Yes? Yes? Cool. No, I already announced it. Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah. All right. So, throw it? Nice. Well, thank you guys so much. Much appreciated. Thank you for an amazing season, and we will see you in 2026.